Nice.
Yep. But yeah, once you got the stream going, let me know because there's some announcements I'm gonna make.
Oh, I should probably bring up Roll20.
All right. I believe we're live now.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Okay, so
we'll do it live.
here we are at the very finale of our Alien holiday special. This is Act 3. Subtitle: Everything Goes to Shit. There are a couple announcements I'm going to make. First off, some of the players are going to have because of the way I've designed this act, some players are going to have 2 separate personal agendas. It doesn't mean that you get 2 story points because some players just have 1, but it means that if you complete both of them, you get a story point. Just because of the way the story twists, you'll understand when we get there. Also, at the very end of this, depending on how people feel in terms of like how well you like the characters, how well you like where the story was or is going potentially, we can decide whether or not I would write another campaign using where we left off or kind of using these core characters again in another campaign. So that's something we can decide at the end after we've all, gone through all the missions. So now it is time to for us to review what happened last time. So who wants to start? Anyone?
The last thing we did was fight.
You're a little quiet.
Bring my
let me see
mic
if I
closer
can-
to me. The last thing we
Yeah.
did was shoot the big alien with the sentry gun. And I think
Yep,
we killed
it almost resulted in a total party kill if I hadn't been so generous.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Uh,
Definitely.
But yeah, I'll help you guys out here because I actually made a list of 7 key things.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, it's been almost a month, so it's only fair.
Yeah.
You guys started in back in Elf Housing, where you found Buddy's prototype EMP bomb. He successfully deceived you into thinking it was a prototype backscratcher, and you guys returned it to him.
My bad.
Dr. Langston, psychiatrist, gave Ralph his pulse rifle from when he was serving in the military. And then you guys went back because you need to destroy the hive by detonating a bomb in the at the power plant, the power reservoir. Christopher Kringle was able to give this to you. So you guys encountered, you guys went 1 floor down from where you originally had. You noticed the hive had been expanding. And you encountered both the Praetorian and a vast array of soldiers on floor B3. Jaden was killed almost immediately. Mary Bailey suffered severe acid burns to her face. But you guys were able to set up turrets in strategically important locations and barely escape. So the scientist Scott managed to pick up the acid rifle and information on both xenomorph casts and behavior. He also took all of the notes so that he has them in order to, hold Wayland Yutani responsible. Then on B4, you guys found out about Project Blade Runner, including information about both elf test subjects and reindeer being replaced by android duplicates. Some of the names were familiar, and you noticed all of the reindeer apparently are, at least the ones outside now, are androids, and a good several hundred elf names were on that list. And then floor 5, after floor 4 collapsed, you guys were forced to fight the Praetorian. Lucy Rodriguez, your pilot, was killed by a soldier, and Mary Bailey was again incapacitated by heavy acid damage. You were successful in killing the Praetorian using your last turret and a few story points to let the turret fire before the Praetorian got to you. And then upon its death, there was a roar of fury from something even larger below you. And you received a communication from Mr. Kringle. He was telling you to hurry up. And the last you heard before the communications abruptly cut off was that there was another ship requesting to dock. So that is where we left off.
Alrighty then. Thank you.
Yep. Well, I've said it's been about half an hour. You guys have been kind of heavily breathing and resting, just lying down after that exhausting encounter, which has given you enough time to heal three health, if you can, up to your maximum, and then also 3 stress. It has also given the worker cast a little bit of time to kind of get rid of some of this rubble and resin over it. So, what do you guys want to do?
Let's see. I've still got a sentry turret briefcase.
Oh, that should be removed then, because as far as I remember, you guys deployed all of them.
Okay.
I do believe we
I remember
did.
if
I can't remember.
I think I gave it to Scott to deploy.
Yeah.
Yeah, which he did. He deployed this one.
Okay. Just making sure before I took it off.
Yep. So,
Pretty sure we're all out of ammo or very low at this point.
check how many reloads you have.
Nah, I got plenty.
Yeah, I still got a lot of pulse rifle reloads.
Yep. You guys have been marking down every time you've needed to reload your distress, right?
I don't believe... yes, I do believe I have, but... don't believe that's
Yeah.
happened very often.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's basically whenever you roll a panic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I
Okay,
needed to take off a
so-
grenade. There we go.
Where do you guys want to go?
I'm pretty sure
Remember
I
that you
used
guys
up
don't have...
all of my ammo.
Let me see. Go to your character sheet and see what it says. Let's see. Oh yeah, you might not have any ammo, but you can always get some from Kane could give you some ammo if he wants to.
You need a reload for a pulse rifle?
Yeah, that would be helpful, probably.
Alright. I've got 4. I'll
Yep,
give
so
you
you
2.
could do 2 and 2 or 3 and 1.
I'll give you 2. In case you
Okay.
get scared again.
Okay. So, where do you guys want to go? I will remind you that you don't have IFF tags. So
Don't
So-
walk in front of the turret.
Yeah, I think the very first thing that we got to do is deal with the turret.
I mean, you can't really. I mean, you can't. I mean, you could hypothetically shut it off or break it.
Yeah, there should be a maintenance panel somewhere on it. Should
Yeah.
just be able to clip
Or
it.
you could just go the other way.
Oh,
I'm assuming it's nailed to
Right.
the floor, essentially.
Effectively, yeah. Yeah, because it's been. It took you 2 turns to fully assemble it, and now it's kind of screwed itself into the floor. It's pretty well anchored.
Yeah.
But yeah, you also note that there's another way around.
okay.
Because yeah, at first it was covered with rubble, but the workers have been steadily applying resin over it so that it's actually traversable.
Well, I'd like to say to the group, well, guys, the nap's been nice, but we need to get out of here. That reactor ain't gonna blow itself up. And then reiterate what you just said about the workers opening up that entrance.
Okay.
All right.
So we
let's
making
stay
our
out
way
of
down
line of
there?
sight
Yep.
of
So
the,
which way?
turret.
Yeah.
I
So
guess we gotta
Well,
get a
just
move
move
on.
yourselves.
I was asking the others, but yeah.
Well,
Whoever wants to go first. Doesn't matter.
apparently
You can
there's
move all
two
the way.
John Canes on the map.
What?
There's two John Canes on the map.
There are.
Is
Yeah,
there?
just like here. Basically, this whole area here is still junk, but this is not.
Do I have another instance of me on the map somewhere?
Let me see. Who's
I didn't see it.
asking?
Yep.
Oh, all the way over there.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't see it over there, so I
Yep. So,
dropped another one on.
yep. Go ahead. And then, where did Eb go? Here we go. So you guys can either take the elevator or the stairs. It doesn't matter. You'll note that the elevator is larger than any you've seen so far. It looks like it was designed to carry much heavier cargo than just personnel.
So a freight elevator.
Yeah, and the stairs lead down just like the other flights of stairs you've used throughout this division, but the walls of the stairwell are encrusted with more of the resinous stuff that you've seen.
Let's take the freight
Can we
elevator.
s-
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, sounds
Well,
like
John.
a best idea.
Your mom might be able to fit in this elevator.
Shut up, kid. I just
You
gave you ammo.
hear a laugh coming from the hive walls.
I uncharacteristically chuckle at that.
Yep. Okay. So do you press the down button? I'm guessing
Yes. We're on
But
B4
before we press,
right now?
B5.
B5. Okay.
what other buttons are on this freight elevator?
There's one for up, but it looks like based on what you saw of what collapsed the floor above you, it looks like that would probably bust the elevator.
Okay.
There's a couple buttons for like call maintenance, just standard kind of standard stuff that you
Standard elevator buttons.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. So,
Don't hit the fire alarm button. We don't want to call more of them here.
boom. Now let me help you guys out.
But maybe if the fire department comes, they will help us.
Okay, so place your characters here. We are on B6.
There is no fire department here. Oh, for crying out loud. My token is microscopic again.
Oh, whoops. Do you need help with that or
Yeah, if you could. I don't know how to change the scale on these things.
boom, there we go.
Thank
Then
you.
let me grab player characters. There we go. Okay, so it descended further down than all of the other elevators you've seen, where most of them it was just like about a story's worth of descent. Based on distance, you'd estimate that you're about 20 to 25 feet below where you had where below B5 compared to the average, 10 feet distance between floors. So you guys the elevator door is going to open. It's going to give me a second. And the heat and smell hit you immediately. It smells like rotting flesh, and the heat and humidity are oppressive. Immediately before you is metallic flooring, though it appears only 12 feet ahead that the resinous structures you familiarize yourselves with previously take over. Looking to your left and right, you see walls in this hallway are completely covered in resin, and there are multiple cocooned elf and Wayland Yutani researchers webbed to the walls. Beneath each of them is an opened egg, and a dead facehugger. There are dozens of them everywhere you look. Beneath one of them is actually an audio recording.
All right.
Audio recording.
Let me just make sure that I've got it on here.
Likely meaningless to ask, but there are no unhatched eggs in this room, correct?
None that you can see. No.
Okay, good.
Okay, for a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure if intentional or not, but flooring in this room doesn't seem all that resiny compared to the previous.
Oh no, this area is not too resiny.
Okay, that works. Just was curious as to whether or not something was
Oh,
like
yeah.
glitched on my end or something.
Oh no. That's actually correct.
All right, awesome.
Hey, let's check these victims and see if there's anyone we know in here.
Yep. Just give me a second. This.
That's the thing. Would we know any of them? Or would they just be the androids?
You probably wouldn't. I mean, you might notice that that Sybil, that elf, the reindeer manager elf. You see him. You see him here.
Yeah, but I was more so meaning in character. Like, would we really have met these characters, or would we have met the android of them?
No, he's the only one you would have met. The rest of them you recognize as just elves or. And yeah, so you see an audio recording beneath one of the researchers. Do you guys want to?
I'll go pick it up.
Want to pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as I'm picking it up, I'm going to spit on the researcher.
Okay. Yeah, because you see a massive wound in his chest.
Hey, that was my next question. Are any of them alive or?
No, these are all long dead.
Okay.
They are they stink like rotten corpses.
Because I was gonna kill them if they were.
Okay, give me a second. This is the audio recording. This is what you get.
What's happening? Huh. We seem to be losing electrical power. Oh my god. The Queen. The restraints.
Oh my god, Robo, I was about to say, is that Dinner Man? That's hilarious.
You each get +1 stress level. How does it feel?
Guess we know how they broke out.
Is it too late to turn around and go home now?
I'd like to chuckle.
Give me a second.
Afraid
Yes,
so.
Robbie, it's too late to go home.
Yep, there's no you can't go back up. Well, you can go back up to 5, but you also notice that where doors should be, there really aren't any.
What's up, Belt?
It's as if something either melted or just tore through all of them. Whoops. Wrong thing. So, which way do you guys want to go? Move yourselves as you wish.
All right.
And just to clarify, those face huggers, they're
They're
dead. They're not just the
long dead.
like,
Yes.
They're not the empty molts of them. They're just dead.
Nope. Yeah, they're
Gotcha.
dead. That's why they're upside down. Okay, now that you've moved there, let me reveal this. And this. Again, you're still seeing dead cocooned elf and researcher bodies all over. The density is kind of terrifying in and of itself.
Before
Right,
we
let's
move too
move.
far, I'm gonna check the motion tracker.
Okay. Right now, you're not really seeing much. Whether that means there's nothing here or whether or not things are kind of more dormant or stationary, you're not sure. Although you do see, let me pull up. Give me a second. You do see a couple coming from this room here.
Which room can you show that again?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. This room.
Okay.
Your ping color is solid black.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
really hard to
why.
distinguish.
Yeah, you're good. That's the thing. It should be blue for some reason, but it's not.
See if that works. I don't know. There's probably a way to change it in settings, but
Let's clear the rooms behind us, furthest away from the motion.
Yep.
yeah. You never know what you'll find when exploring, so it's up to you guys. Okay. Now that
Wrong
you're there,
side.
I'm going to whoops. Wrong thing.
So, do any of you guys see that reactor or whatever this is we're going after on a map?
Yep. And so you can just barely
Mm.
sort of see. That much into the room now.
All right, Scott, I'm gonna stand here. Why don't you check out the coolant storage room and see if there's anything.
All right.
Okay. Opening the door, well, not the door, but going through where the door used to be, you're surprised to see that the lights are still on. They illuminate dozens and dozens of yellow metal barrels, each labeled with a coolant symbol and an illustration of installation instructions. Several of the barrels are tipped over and cracked, leaking their contents through the metal grated floor. Interestingly, none of the xenomorph resin structures have intruded into this room.
I'm gonna roll observation.
Okay.
Darn.
Yep. Unfortunately, you can't figure anything out. So
I'm gonna call back. Oh, it looks like there's no resident here. I wonder why.
That's strange. Almost seems significant somehow.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm too dumb to figure it out.
that happens. Don't worry. There's a lot more data for you guys to figure out here.
Yep.
All right, well.
All right.
Maybe they don't
I'm
like the coolant.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into the study room or the room? This room?
Avamore something.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at that. Peek in the Avamo room.
Okay, that's what you reveal now.
All right.
There are several displays in the room that are blinking red. The resin-coated walls are strung up with decaying researchers and elves, and you see the increasingly familiar egg sack, but this room has more eggs than bodies. Several of the large, fleshy barrels are set up on lab tables and shelves. There are several displays over here that are blinking red. One displays temperature, the other displays humidity. The temperature is supposed to be... It says that it is 29 Celsius, and humidity is 83%. And there are a variety of papers, which for some reason are not appearing. But they're there, I'll tell you that. Just believe me. Here. There they are. Some papers on the floor. So, yeah, feel free to, you can take those or you can run out. It's up to you. Or you can check the monitors and see what the hell they're blinking for.
Are these egg sacs intact?
These eggs,
Yeah.
they appear to be.
Okay.
Should
I've got
probably
an
stay away from
incinerator.
those.
Can I burn them?
You can just make me a ranged weapon. Make me a ranged weapon attack.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the ones to my right first.
Okay.
Guys, what are y'all doing?
Okay. So that means you reduce your incinerator ammo by 1,
Okay.
and you are going to get let's see, what is it? 2 damage default.
Do I gotta roll panic now?
Yep. So both of those are going to take that damage. Let me see. How much is that? It's 2 damage, right?
2 damage, and I got 2 successes, so I guess
3.
3 damage.
Okay. So they are, as far as you know, they have to be dead at this point.
What about fire intensive damage?
Well, they were already dead before that,
Okay.
so you don't even need to roll for it.
If I go down to 0 reloads, do I still have 1 in the?
Yeah, you have 1, and then you're out.
Okay. So I'm gonna burn the other ones.
Okay,
Move
roll.
over here, away from Ralphie, and burn the other ones.
Yep, roll me ranged.
If y'all don't mind, I'm going to run into the room slightly confused and scared.
Okay, so
And I missed them.
yep.
Trying to. These egg sacs, they don't look open. I'm trying to kill them all.
Yep. One of you might want to look at the monitors.
There's some blinking shit over
We
here. I
might
don't know.
catch
Somebody
it
look
from-
at this. I don't.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at them.
Okay. They say that there was a sudden drop in temperature and humidity about a little over 3 weeks ago, and it didn't start to stabilize to its current temperature until around a week later. And in case you guys forgot, there are some papers on the on some of the tables over here.
I'm gonna notice the papers and grab them.
Okay, do you want to read them?
Yes, I do.
These papers discuss the relative fragility of the ovomorph relative to the other stages in the xenomorph life cycle. They note previous recorded contacts with ovomorphs outside a controlled environment, including one on Redacted in the year Redacted, where Redacted described the area containing the ovomorphs as tropical. A second incident, occurring on Redacted, and involving Redacted in the year Redacted, temperature and humidity were measured in the chambers containing the ovomorphs, where it was found to be 29 Celsius and an ambient humidity of 83%. It seems that outside of this environment, ovomorphs go into a state of dormancy until conditions are again right, or die entirely. This may be why xenomorph queens tend to build nests near sources of ambient heat, as it provides the perfect conditions for laying their eggs. However, it is also possible that the structure of the hive itself is able to suffice to create the environment necessary for the eggs to maintain viability.
Okay, guys, it seems like all of these eggs need to be at the exact right temperature and humidity to survive. If we were somehow able to change that, say either burning them or freezing them, we'd be able to kill them.
I burned some of them.
That seemed to work. Let's grab some of that coolant over there and see if we can't freeze these fuckers.
Okay, it's gonna take at least 2 of you to grab one of those barrels.
All right, I'm going.
And then
I'll pitch
have
in.
you guys make a strength. I'll have you guys make strength, but the sum of your 2 strength values. So if say one of you is 5 and the other one is 4, then you'll just roll 9 base dice.
All right, what are you at? What's
I
your
think
strength?
you guys both have
My
5.
strength is 5.
Okay.
So
then
one of
we-
you can roll 5. One of you roll 10 base dice.
All right.
All right, you're looking at 10d6.
Yep,
You want me to roll it or him?
it's up to you. Whichever
Go
you
ahead.
wants to
Thank
roll it
you.
is fine with me.
Just wanting to make sure we don't get 2 separate rolls.
Yep, yep. As long as. Okay. Unfortunately, you are unable to lift it.
Attempting to lift it with the help of my friend here, I managed to have my hand slip and drop it on his foot.
Yeah,
Ow,
he's
thank
gonna
God for
take.
steel toe
He's
boot.
gonna have to suppress a scream, and kind of hop around on his foot for a second. But yeah, these barrels are heavy.
Thankfully, the top seems to have busted at the same time, meaning that all of the coolant spilled out. But didn't break his foot.
Yeah, and luckily you guys have boots on, so the coolant is just gonna kind of ice up the soles of your boots for now, as long as you don't linger in it.
All
What
right.
about one of the barrels that's already broken open? Is there any like left pooling in them?
Not that you'd be able to safely transport with you, no.
Oh, okay.
Is there a bucket around? Anybody see a bucket?
Can I
You could
go
be
ask?
inventive.
Can I go ask?
I can see a couple of makeshift buckets.
Let's use an empty egg sack.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm
Oh,
grabbing
geez.
an empty egg sack.
That won't take us. That won't take a strength. That won't take a strength. It's heavier than you think, but it weighs like maybe 10, 15 pounds.
All right, so I come over here and I'm filling it up from the stuff that's spilling out.
Yep.
And
How much do you want to fill it with?
maybe like a gallon, just enough that I can douse it over these other 2 eggs.
Okay, go ahead. And are you gonna? Okay, so now you're in engaged range. Make me a mobility.
All right. Mobility. Yes.
Oh,
Should I
jeez.
be standing
Okay,
next to
good.
him?
The eggs don't appear to notice you, and you cover them in coolant.
Oh, that was a success, not a fail. Okay, I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Sick.
Nice. Seems
Hey,
like
was
freezing
it-
these fuckers would be a good idea.
What I've noticed, is it cooler in the coolant room in general than the rest?
A little bit, but not by a ton.
Okay.
But it definitely is a bit cooler because of all the leaked coolant. And note that it's not just coolant. Note that first word.
Reactor. Coolant.
Oh.
So it seems like they're surviving on the heat of the reactor.
Seems it.
Yeah, that certainly seems plausible. So now, where do you guys want to go?
Means that it's gonna melt down on its own, probably.
If it ain't properly maintained, then yeah.
At
But
a certain point. But the question is, will it melt down before the,
Will melt down before they escape.
Oh,
Yep.
I see, Eve, you're back. So now you can control your
I
character.
make a roll to do a meltdown?
To do a psychological meltdown?
No.
No. This is gonna take more than that. I'll explain later.
is
Or
this
not later,
room?
but you guys have to find the reactor first.
Yeah.
It'll take some looking around.
Where are we at?
Is
Alright.
You are right here. They've
Okay.
just explored these 2 rooms. Let me just I'll delete that now that you guys can have it. So
Did the papers say the paper said the eggs are sensitive. Is there anything about the xenomorphs and cells? Are they sensitive
Oh,
to temperature?
it says specifically that the ovomorphs are unique in their susceptibility to temperature swings.
Okay.
You've noticed that hot temperatures, like incinerators, are quite effective, but like ice, cryogenic, it doesn't seem to have any effect on them whatsoever.
Okay.
That also appears to be true of vacuum and radiation.
All right. So is the do we see the whole room here? Are these the walls?
Yeah, this whole room. I mean, I might have accident. Yeah, there should be. Whoops.
Go back.
Why is it? Reveal areas, I said. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that looks better. All right.
Yeah, sorry, that's So where do you guys want to go now?
All right, let's move back down hallway
Okay.
here.
Yep, give me a second. I'm gonna reveal
All right,
a little bit
Scott,
more.
check the motion again.
Yep, so you're seeing it
Yep.
Coming from this room.
Do we know if there's anything further down from the elevator?
There's no down button. There's no down button. There's no stairs going further down. The elevator here doesn't seem to go down. It looks like you are on the bottom floor.
How do the stairs look structurally?
They look pretty standard. They go up, they curve, they go back up again. You'll note, I forget if you were here, but this floor is, compared to the distance between previous floors, this floor is much further down. It's like you felt like a 20 to 25 foot difference based on transit time in the elevator compared to going from, say, floor 3 to floor 4.
Yeah. I was here, but if you're
So-
talking to Mormon, he actually left a minute ago because he was apparently doing some coughing.
Oh, okay.
So he's not here at the moment.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
Would it be of value to get someone to hold open the elevator door while I press the up button and get them to look down the shaft if there's anything under it?
Sure. I mean, you can go ahead and do it.
Might as well ask one of the other guys, see if I'm just being alone, if they actually want to do it.
I
I'm
feel
assuming everyone is just staring at... Sorry, say?
I feel like whatever we heard, like the big thing after we killed that Praetorian, probably wouldn't fit in the elevator shaft.
Likely not. Eh. Well, it looks like...
I'd say we should start exploring, go up first, I guess, since we're
Yeah.
trying to save the room with the motion for last.
Yeah.
Yep, it's up to you.
There was a little
Okay.
bit to the east as well, though, so...
Well,
Okay, give me a second. So
Mainly
you guys
more like-
passed here.
Yeah, sure.
Whoops, damn it.
supply closet. That looks like a good place to raid.
So you see an entrance in there. More dead bodies, and then there are 2 lab tables. There's against the right wall, you see 2 what look like ammo canisters, but they've been they're covered in resin, so it's gonna take a heavy machinery roll to get them free.
All right, I'm up. Try and get these ammo cans open. Ah, I'm bashing it and bashing it. It's not coming open.
Okay, if only our roughneck were here. Oh, you could use your heavy machinery to help them.
Okay. I heavy machine.
Yep. Yep. So do you want to use your plasma cutter?
Yeah, I can. I think it's still
Yeah,
got a
because that'll
3.
give you a +2.
Okay.
Okay, just roll with +2. Okay, you got it, and then just roll me a panic. You should have reduced your stress level by 3, so yeah, just roll me a panic, and you basically should be fine, unless you get a 6.
So wait, 3 from what it was when I just got here, or
Wait.
is it already correct?
Yeah, you just got 2 successes. You got but you all got a face hugger on your panic. So just
It
roll me a
probably would've-
panic.
I
Okay.
think everybody went down to 0 stress at the beginning, and then we got 1
Yeah.
from listening to the audio recording. So
Okay. So 1. Okay.
Or 3 less than what we started the session with, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then +1.
Okay. So where's panic? There it is.
Okay, yeah, so you're totally fine. Yeah, you were just thinking about the grossness of the resin. So there's 1 reload for a smart gun, and 1 reload for a service pistol.
all right, I'm grabbing that service pistol.
I'm the one here with the smart gun. I'll take that.
Okay, go ahead. Each of you who's taken them, add reloads to your sheet.
That is, I assume nobody else had a smart gun.
Yeah, nobody else does.
Yep.
If I gave you guys like 2 smart guns, I would be
This would turn into
throwing a lot
clone.
more at you.
This would
I'll
be
tell you that
turning into...
much.
Yeah. This
So,
would end up... Please continue.
yep.
Alright.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go now?
Is there anything else in the room?
Cleared out everything.
Not in this room, no.
Alright.
Okay.
I say we keep going north.
Okay. Give me a second. Whoops. For a second, just to reveal all the areas here. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check the motion tracker.
You're still getting the signatures from this room here.
Okay, so nothing's changed.
Not yet, no.
All right. Let's check west.
Oh, now that you guys have moved there, give me a second. Ah, god damn. Why? There we go.
All right. More supplies.
2 intact medkits.
All right. Who's
They
getting
are
that?
coated in resin, so it's not going to require a heavy machinery check. It's just going to be really gross.
I think I still have a med kit.
Yeah,
I'll-
so...
Are they reusable?
I'll pick
Or are
one kit.
they...
I'll pick up
one?
no, you get 1 use only.
Okay, then was our previous one already used?
I think it was.
I do believe it was
Yeah,
used on
it-
me.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah.
So I'll grab another one.
I'll pick one
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Probably best for you two to take it.
Okay. Once you guys have written it down,
As I say, we keep heading west.
okay.
Going down.
Give me a second.
Royal jelly study.
A lot of goo in here.
Yeah.
You guys might see a little bit of this.
I know we read about the royal jelly.
Hmm?
It gives super.
That's what makes like the super aliens.
Super strength.
Yeah.
You
sort
guys
of.
want to check out, because there are
Did-
some papers in here.
Yeah. Let's go in.
Okay.
Wasn't it also that
Yep. You'll
you
notice
could
that
use it on humans?
they tried, yes. You'll notice that the smell changes from acidic rotting meat to decaying fruit and glue. There are several resin-coated tables, all of which are either broken or tipped over. Through the organic floor, you see remnants of broken glassware. On either side of the room, you see two large glass containers. Each has a large chunk missing. Underneath each of the jars, you see a pool of thick green-yellow liquid. Halfway immersed in one of the pools, you see what looks to be an egg or cocoon of some sort, but it's much larger than any you've seen before, and this one seems unopened. You see a clipboard protruding from the resin on the wall. It notes the importance of royal jelly in the development of higher level xenomorph casts, and its chemical makeup is impossible to determine. More rigorous research reveals that it seems to have a relationship to the chemical agent A0-3959X.91-15 that induces an accelerated metamorphosis in xenomorphs and facehuggers. Tests on non-xenomorph subjects have revealed that while not quite as mutagenic as other strains of this chemical, it is highly addictive, and when ingested in significant quantities, leads to increased strength and stamina as well as aggressive tendencies. Prolonged usage results in subjects becoming superhumanly strong as well as psychopathically homicidal. Only further testing in tightly controlled environments will reveal whether or not this also results in induced mutations as do other strains of the related agent.
Hmm.
You know,
I point to the egg
That's
and say, "Hey, John, you want to make an omelet?"
Let's fry it up.
reading
It's not
that,
quite an egg, it's more of a cocoon.
Well, I don't like it. I'm gonna burn it. Watch out, buddy. Where's my reload again? Oh, that's on my fire. After this. It's reptile. Still.
What, you don't like eggs?
Okay.
reading about that, I think I knew a guy who did that stuff. At least something that sounds like it.
Papers make it sound tempting. It's royal jelly, but I don't know. I'm not drinking random goop I found in a lab. Not one that looks like this. Not one that smells like this either.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to try it. Last I
Okay.
heard, the guy he ended up perforated in an alleyway by the cows.
What do you think it tastes like?
I
Snot.
think I remember him talking about citrus.
Is it rotting fruit and glue or something?
Hey, sorry guys,
That's what
my
it's
computer's internet got disconnected temporarily, and I've got food arriving in just a second. So hopefully by the time I'm back up, my food will be here and my internet will be back on.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yep, sorry about that.
No worries.
It seems to happen all the freaking time.
Then I'm gonna get some more tea.
Wired connections for life.
Yes.
The legit.
I mean, that's the thing. That computer up there is a wired connection.
I would be speaking with your service provider and/or kicking them.
Oh, believe me, I wish I could, but they're the only one around.
Yeah.
I feel very sorry for you.
It's AT&T. That's all I have.
Oof.
That's the thing, we have AT&T and we're pretty good, but also all of our plant was literally placed like 2019. And before that, we were running on stinking copper at 3 meg down.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Ouch.
AT&T ain't the best, I agree with you.
Yeah. Do you at least have your own router?
If he's got fiber optic, he's well, actually, it depends. If he's got UVerse requires a specific router, and if he's got fiber optic, I believe he can use any modem. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I need to look into that again.
What?
But UVerse modems are absolute garbage, and I do
Yep,
mean
I remember,
absolute garbage.
Yep, there was this startup company here that was so bad that even when you signed up for their company, their premium thing, it would regularly go out to the point where you would have to still pay for hours on their free server.
Yeah, that's just sounds gross.
That's lawsuit worthy.
Yep, luckily they went out of business.
Yes, very.
Yep, because the thing is, we were forced to use them because my apartment complex was like, oh yeah, we're not letting any other, we made a deal with these folks. And I was like, well then you better be paying my fucking bill. Okay, I'm on my way back upstairs. Let's see if this thing is working. There we go. Thank goodness.
Fantastic.
Yep, so you got 2. Give me a second.
Hey, did that whiteboard say anything about skin contact?
It did not. Luckily, you didn't get direct skin contact with the fluid. But, let's see. It's gonna be...
So how are the jars or containment cells actually oriented, I guess is how I should
This one
say.
is oriented so that it's spilling this way.
I guess oriented is the wrong word. Constructed, able to be used? Is it a screw type or is it a plug?
They're very, very secured. Like, they are... Because they also have a biohazard marker on them. So
I'm assuming.
they have like 3 levels of security before you can unlock them.
Ugh.
But, yeah, so let me roll.
Do I got any duct tape?
Okay, so it looks like you singed the outside of the cocoon a little. But nothing too bad.
Darn. I'm out of fire, so...
That's not good.
That isn't coming from this room. That's coming from... Seems like maybe further up north?
Yeah.
So, where do you guys want to go now?
Can I stab it?
You can try.
Maybe it'd be a good idea to grab some more of that coolant and toss it on it. See if we can't freeze it like we did the others.
Yeah, carrying that thing all the way up here, we'd all want to
Yeah, that'd be
breaking our
like 3
feet.
strength checks.
Well, didn't
yeah,
we
I know.
read somewhere before that? Maybe I'm making this up, or maybe I heard it
No,
wrong.
you read before, if we're talking about only the ovomorphs being vulnerable to cold, then yeah, you're correct.
No, I thought we heard somewhere that like the one like super alien's able to like feel what the other ones might be feeling or something like that.
Oh yeah, the queen?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
right after you torch that, we heard that sound. Maybe we should be careful.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is piss this thing off. Because you might also hear something like... in response to the little bit of hissing you heard before. And then it quiets.
I could drop a grenade in here when we walk out.
The grenades are not. Those are only usable. The type that you have are only usable with your pulse rifle. You'd have to fire it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
None of these doors are closable, so he could probably stand where I'm standing and do it. None of these doors are closable, so he could probably stand in the hallway and shoot it into the room. I wouldn't
Yep.
suggest that because there's a good chance of that doing nothing, I think, but
Well, I mean,
that
there's
or
a
I
good
just don't
chance
think
of
it's
just
worth it.
splashing the royal jelly all over us. So I think we should probably leave it alone for now.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
if you say so.
We're wasting time here.
Yep. So right now, there's only a couple of rooms that you haven't checked. One of them has some motion in it.
Let's see what was making the noise over here.
The noise, or the motion, came from this room over here to the east.
Should we go back and check that?
Yeah, let's go check that out.
Okay.
So I feel like going north. We heard spooky sounds from the north, and we don't know what that movement is.
Alright.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, you notice that there seems to be an opening up here into this room. That blip is a goldfish, but it's glowing red.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
All of them. All of these blips are various under aquatic life that are glowing red.
Of course they are.
I'm gonna go roll observation on them.
Okay. There are also okay, what did you get? Okay, so from your limited knowledge of bioluminescence, you deduce that these are transgenic animals, but they are not naturally producing the glow themselves. They're it seems to be like a lot of animals, where they have a bacterial that is growing luminescence. You also see that there is a large whiteboard that has a lot of writing on it, which I will share with you now. There we go. Okay, you should all be able to see that in handouts. Let me know if you see it.
Yep, I see it.
Yep, it should be called Bioluminescence Lab Whiteboard. It appears that they found the specific luciferin they were looking for, which is, from its appearance, it's a complex adenylated organic molecule. And upon at least one table, there are a set of intact notes. If anybody wants to look at them.
I'll look at them.
Okay. In these notes, they explain that they have been looking to find the exact luciferin responsible for the red light emission of something that's scratched out, which took many years of research and testing. The notes, also reveal that apparently this bioluminescence is due to the presence of bacteria rather than being innate. These bacteria appear to be stored in specific regions, such that light only emits from those regions where the bacteria are present. This would account for the strange nasal growth on Redacted compared to other specimens of its species. It is unknown how the DNA reflex of xenomorph XX121 allowed for Redacted to inherit this trait, especially as Redacted, thus far observed, have never shown a host organism trait, so this certainly warrants further study. That's also what you gather from this analysis room. Is just the same thing if you go in there. It's just computerized rather than...
There seems to
We
be
got a
some
glowing alien.
Yep.
Seems like an odd thing to research.
I mean,
I'm guessing he has a very shiny nose.
of course.
but there
We'll
ain't no
see.
games here.
So, yeah,
I heard a
there
song
are,
once about this.
Hmm?
I heard a song once about this. Can we get Santa on the line?
You can try. Do you want to pull up comms?
Oh, can we come out of here? Let's
All you get is static.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, so Rudolph has bacteria in his nose? That's disgusting.
You don't know if it's Rudolph. It just says that Redacted. The name is Redacted. The nasal growth on Redacted compared to other specimens of its species. But you might put two and two together. Who knows?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of these things trying to kill us have really what would be called a nose.
Yep. So, are you guys where do you guys want to go now?
Anything else in the room to pick up? We looked at the paper.
Nothing else in this room. No, just more notes on transgenic lines of various fish and marine organisms, showing that they were successful in enabling them to produce the luciferin that caused the glow at the particular wavelength they were looking for.
Alright, well,
How big are the containers that have these red animals in them?
Size of standard fish tanks.
Okay, so I couldn't try to pocket one or something.
No.
But we
Damn,
should
I
remember
wanted a
these
new pet.
things. We need to get more coolant. Probably a lot easier to carry than an exact.
Give me a second.
actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Are you guys ready?
Maybe we should explore to the north a little bit before going down.
Specimen containment.
Maybe we should explore to the left a bit before getting massacred.
The first thing you see is a massive alien creature that dwarfs even the Praetorian you fought earlier. Its head crest is massive, and unlike most of the aliens you've seen, its crest is also adorned with a huge pair of razor-sharp antlers. It hisses deeply at you, and starts scraping its front limbs against the floor, seemingly ready to charge. Just as it is about to barrel down on you, you hear this. So, instead, it barrels past you at surprising speed. And each of you will make a mobility check. If you fail, take 1 damage, as the thing nearly tramples you.
Where's mobility? Oh, there it is.
And this is what you hear. As it gets farther away. What now?
It ran past us.
Indeed. It
Wonder
seemed
where
like
it
it was
went.
ready to charge you, but then you heard a You heard another sound, and then it seemingly changed its behavior.
Let's check the room it's in.
So, you want to go? Which way do you want to go?
It's gonna check the room it was in.
Okay. Yeah. So you see that there are these two ring-like structures with a bunch of clasps. One of them has been knocked over. They appear to have been potentially xenomorph, adult xenomorph drone or soldier kind of containment rings that would clasp tightly around the wrist and the tail and the hind limbs, and would hold them completely motionless for a researcher to kind of walk through the room safely, or to kind of get a closer look at the anatomy of the organism.
Is that a
Suppose this is working
doorway
more.
on the other side of the room? At the top?
Yep, give me a second. Let me make sure this is actually going to work.
Well, looky here, pipes. This might be our golden goose.
You're right. Take a look.
You guys going to go up there?
Yeah.
Keep an eye out behind me, but yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, so you're gonna enter this room here. Oh, you can't climb over this pipe. This pipe is huge. So,
I mean, that sounds like a strength test challenge.
It is also polished to a mirror finish. Attempting to get up it actually induces 1 damage.
yeah, it would hurt, and you might actually cause problems. But okay, you guys are gonna look in here.
Isn't that what we're here to do?
Cause damage to the structure, not to yourself.
Okay, good point.
What's
Seems
the
to be
temperature like in this room?
Right now, it's right about average. It's a little bit cooler, but not quite. As you enter the area, you're almost shocked to find metallic walls and concrete flooring, or well, metallic flooring. Not a trace of resin in any of the machinery here. At the back of the room, 2 large cap cylinders are built into the floor. There are several pressurized pipes coming in and out of both, and a large conduit with a valve leading into the next room. The conduit has a large warning printed to the right of the valve. Valve used only when cleaning. Do not touch unless given explicit permission by site supervisor. Core rupture risk. A large console stationed next to one of the containers. There are several gauges attached and a terminal fixed to the center.
I'm gonna lightly tap on the valve that says do not touch. Say suck on that.
Ting ting.
All right.
Like, so is it off and we want to turn it
Technology wants to look at that.
Oh, it's on. It's the large console. Do you want to take a closer look at it?
I guess I'll move over
Yeah,
and try and
sure.
take a look at it.
Each gauge is monitoring pressure, heat, and electric output. They all seem to be in acceptable parameters, but the heat is slightly above comfort level, and the maintenance light is lit. There is the terminal is logged into an operations tab. There's a digital efficiency meter, a coolant usage meter, and a heat projection graph. On the heat projector graph, you see an X value of critical heat. Examining the controls, you believe that if someone knew how to operate the machinery, they could set the reactor to deliberately overheat.
Is that a heavy machinery?
That would be
check?
Comtech. And it would not be easy.
I guess I can try.
Okay, it's going to be at -1.
If we do, can we get out of here before it does that?
Potentially. Depends on how you're going to get out of here. Because you still got to figure out the way to do that.
Yeah.
Frag grenades aren't good at taking out 3 inches of steel pipe, are they?
No, unfortunately not. But keep in mind, there's still a lot of area you haven't explored.
Yes.
So, did you roll Comtech?
I did just now, and I failed spectacularly.
After pressing every button and mashing the keyboard for a bit, a message appears on the screen. Unauthorized use detected. Auto lockout initiated. Please contact system administrator for system reset.
Oops. I guess that didn't work.
Yep.
Can I make an observation roll for any, like, maintenance access panels or anything? Not on the machine itself, but just in the general area. Actually, yes, on the machine itself as well.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you some important information if you succeed.
Okay. So apparently someone stole the Necronomicon and stuck it in here, and I managed to accidentally read half of it in the split second looking.
Either that, or it's because... Let's see. Where is it? You hear this. So yeah, roll me a panic. 7. That is just above threshold, so I think that is, sorry, let me grab my-
Increases by 1, nervous twitch,
Yep.
and all
Does
in
say,
short range. Sorry, guys.
Yep, so everybody increase your stress level by 1.
Okay. So
Somebody
I can't.
snoring.
Somebody sounds big.
Real quick,
Yep.
Lizard.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not smart enough to use the console. Am I smart enough just to break the coolant pump?
I mean, it wouldn't really help so much. It would maybe make it blow up in like 7 days. But if you want to do it, sure.
Well, if he can open it into this area here, it might make it slightly safer for, I don't know, in case there's any more facehuggers in the area.
Yep.
But we probably don't want to stick here and set up camp or nothing, so...
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You also still have a lot to learn.
We're on a dead end here.
We would also all probably freeze to death.
Let's
Yep.
keep moving.
You guys also noticed that there were stairs actually up here.
Ah,
In case you didn't already realize that.
I see no stairs, really. Oh, no.
They are right here. Oops.
Yeah, you're talking about down here below the specimen containment. I was seeing someone else's paying up in the coolant
Oh,
room.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys want to go, you'll have to go up to CN, but...
Can't squeeze past this pipe here to the left of me, right?
Unfortunately not.
Can I see into there? Or is it just solid wall?
It's very, very dark.
Nah.
All you get is the hint of red.
Yay.
So if you guys want to climb the stairs, I can reveal this area for you.
Let's climb the stairs.
Down or up?
You don't want to do that, or you want
Play
to
it.
check out the other area? Oh, just take the same floor. Apologies.
Okay, so This room is much longer than any on this floor. You'd estimate about 56 meters across. There are several offline consoles and damaged tables in the area. There's a large open space at the front of the room, with lots of broken glass scattered on the wretched covered floors. You cannot see much from the broken windows aside from a very, very faint red glow. Let me see if I can. There is a single intact terminal in this room on the side against a series of shattered windows. Despite the condition of the room, the terminal seems to be powered and is open on a series of log entries. There are hundreds of entries, but only a few stick out as especially important, if you guys want to read them.
Yeah, let's
We should
read
probably-
them.
Put the papers on the table. Or the decorations.
Okay. What? Oh, the notes on the table?
Yeah.
Let me double check. It's been a while since I read this part. Oh yeah, there's a note nearby the terminal, but I'll tell you what that says. I'll tell you what those say after the terminals, just because it'll make more sense. So, do you guys want to read the terminal?
Let's go check
Yes.
the terminal.
Okay. So, entry 1 says, "Our research is just about to begin. We have procured a specimen of M non-hydroxia that will implant a queen into its first host. Comparing the process of embryonic development and resulting birth shall be interesting, to say the least." Entry 2. Placing the queen's chamber immediately in front of the reactor room was truly ingenious. The heat runoff from the reactor ensures the queen's chamber stays at a proper temperature for ovomorph viability, but by having a side passage, we ensure that it is not necessary to pass through her chamber if reactor maintenance is required. Entry 3. The queen displays an incredible amount of intelligence. I would argue sufficient to rival even the most intelligent life forms we are aware of. She seems aware of her situation as a research subject, and her entrapment, and exudes a constant aura of raw rage and hatred whenever anyone is near. She is truly self-aware. Entry 4. The queen has been set up in a very specialized containment chamber, bound tightly at the wrists and held at the base of the ovipositor to prevent detachment. She is bound in numerous other places to minimize the risk of an escape. Given her sheer aggression, such an event could be beyond catastrophic. Already, the mature drones seem to be aware of her presence. We have just begun hooking up various monitors to her cranium, which should hopefully tell us how they communicate. Entry 5. First readings are in, and unfortunately they don't tell us any more than we already know. There appears to be a pheromone system involved, but that does not adequately explain the awareness of the other xenomorphs, as circulation in this facility should prevent those from being transmitted. What is she hiding from us? Then you see an amendment to this entry. I believe that the xenomorphs use some form of extrasensory, almost psychic method of communication, or at least the queen does, and the other casts are able to receive the signals. This extrasensory perception extends to the way the queen views the world, as when blinded she is still able to track moving targets when no source of smells or vibrations are present. Further understanding this could be a great avenue for research. Entry 6. The queen seems to have finally realized the futility of struggling against her restraints, as the noises of rattling metal finally stopped for the first time since she was put in there today. Still, we are getting powerful readings of hatred and rage from the brainwaves emitting from the queen. Entry 7. We've decided to start a new experiment. Given the apparently extrasensory communication between the queen and her subjects, we hypothesize that using electric prods to stimulate pain receptors in the queen will lead to a significant behavioral response within the soldier population. Entry 8. It turns out there are ways to get the queen herself to cooperate with our researchers. Within the queen's security chamber, we have set up a relatively new system that will dispense coolant across the area where the queen deposits her ovomorphs, ensuring their rapid demise. Again, demonstrating her mysterious perceptive abilities, the queen is somehow aware of this development, and no longer responds to incoming researchers with threat displays or by vainly struggling against her restraints. She even seems to have control over the egg's opening. Even in the presence of a viable host, when the queen is aware they are at risk of destruction, they will not open. It seems the queen's intelligence gives her the gift of foresight and even basic cost-benefit analysis, a rare trait among life forms. Her devotion to her brood must be incredibly strong to override her hatred and desire for vengeance. Entry 9, you're coming to towards the end here. The Queen truly displayed her intelligence today during an incident which saw 5 researchers incapacitated. Upon entering the room, the Queen appeared to be in a dormant state. The researchers, as was routine, entered the chamber to conduct the overwars. This time, the Queen had the eggs opened prematurely, out of sight of any CCTV cameras. 5M non-hydroxia were loose in the room and quickly restrained the 5 researchers. The Queen learned their routine and planned in advance. Even dispensing cryogenic fluid was useless, as the M non-hydroxia are immune to frigid temperatures. It seems now we will have 5 more Homo sapiens sapiens drones in our specimen collection. Entry 10. Things have been going quite well with the Queen, though she seems unusually active. Ovomorph production since the last collection is up by 300%. It is almost as if she is anticipate. You note that the date of this entry corresponds to 3 weeks ago. Now, the notes that you found, one of them was by the terminal that says, "New system on auto-saving terminal entries. Systems take up much space, but they will auto-save entries every 2 minutes, in case of software glitches that require a restart of the terminal or potential localized power outages. In the unlikely event of either of these problems, only the last 2 minutes of work will need to be redone." There are a few other notes, all written in a hurry. One says, "Power out, security compromised," and the rest seemingly indicate similar levels of panic.
Sounds like they got
What's in the
outsmarted.
red room?
So the Queen anticipated power outage,
She knew.
or
She
some
knew that
kind
it
of
would
event
happen.
in which she would need an army.
Mm-hmm. She was preparing for a hive. It took her a while to learn, clearly, but she did.
And in all likelihood, she's watching us right now with her mind.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe she was the thing that called that crusher off. Who knows where it went?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Well,
do we want to walk in front of the glass or do we want to go around?
to you.
I might as well just say I'm going to walk in front and just be kind of nonchalant about it. It can already
Okay.
see us, so at least
Yep.
going by those notes.
Yep. You can't really see into the room from here unless you have a flashlight.
Eh.
All you can see is this red glow. And by the way, as you're moving through this room, you hear the shuddering of a elf body, and then a crack.
What was that?
Wait, isn't there an elf body right below us?
Attached.
Before you can do anything, the chestburster slithers out of sight. +1 stress level. Okay, go ahead.
Guys, we need to get out of here fast. We gotta figure out what we're doing.
Couldn't
Alright.
agree more.
Okay, now that you guys are getting closer to here, let me...
As valuable as borderline precognition may be, it's not really all that useful against a nuclear reactor. So let's get this stuff done.
Now, based on the sounds we heard and the layout of this place, I can assume there could be another of those big reindeer morphs up this hallway. And possibly
Yeah.
another.
Okay, you're gonna see a little bit of here.
Much as they may be up there, do we got a choice in the matter? We gotta get this done.
Well, she called him off before. Stick close to the wall so you don't get trampled.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yep. You guys can actually hear a faded sound of loud footsteps above you, like coming from above you. Okay.
Do we have more than one radio?
Floor above us, or
You'll see.
Alright.
Do we have more than one radio? Or only the one?
You guys are able to calm each other. Give me just a second to. Okay, so this wall-to-wall resin comes as no surprise to you, but there are functioning terminals and consoles. Thermodazzle CRTs and illuminated buttons. There are 3 large tables, 2 on the right and 1 on the left. At the back of each table is a large console, each with several monitors built into it, and about a dozen gauges and switches. You note the old dried blood splatters across the floor, as well as bloody foot and handprints. The one-way glass in front of the room has been shattered, but the room is too dark for you to see into. By that I mean further north. So which do you guys want to look at either of the consoles?
Yeah, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. Console on the right, examining the gauges and monitors, you come to the conclusion that this workspace is dedicated to the Queen's reproductive capabilities. A digital counter labeled Ovomorph is displaying a warning light and the words, excessive production detected. Above the display, you see the word purge engraved on a black metal plate. However, whatever it was labeling has long been removed, and in its place is a deep, raking claw mark. And then, do you want to see there's also the left console, if you want to check that out.
Yeah, I'll go over there and look at it.
This seems to be related to the Queen's biology and well-being. Food, water, and air quality monitors are shown, as well as several gauges labeled with chemical balance readings. Upon further inspection, you determine that these are related to mood and brain activity. All of the readings point towards feelings of rage and entrapment. So, I know at least one of you has to have a flashlight.
I have a laser pointer.
Okay, yeah, so... whatever.
Shouldn't-
I have a flashlight.
Yeah. I think you would have one.
I have a high beam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what a flashlight is. So, do you want to shine it to the north?
Yeah, fuck it.
Give me a
Shine-
second.
Frey.
What's that?
Empty room.
So just another resin-filled room.
You'll see. You still have to find the reactor core, but
We know it's close to the Queen, so
you really think so? Would I do that?
well, she's using the warmth from it, so it's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, they said they built it in front of
Okay.
the reactor.
So, are you looking to the east?
I guess whoever
Yeah,
put
let's-
the flashlight let's decide.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and move over. Okay, so Ebe.
Oh, jeez.
This room is bigger than any chambers you have been in throughout the entire complex. It is completely coated with the black resin you become familiar with, but the floor is Also heavily populated with the large, leathery eggs that you have seen elsewhere. More of the small, white aliens you have seen on occasion scuttle around the floor, and they're moving eggs from one spot to another.
Hey, question. So I missed like last session and a lot of this one. These guys are sensitive to the cold, right?
Nope, none of them are except for the ovomorphs. All of the other xenomorphs are completely immune to cold, vacuum, and radiation. But anyways, so all throughout there's a single sound that fills the environment, and it's chilling you to the core. It's relatively light in here, except from a dull red glow. Suspended in the middle of the room from long, thick strands of black resin is a living nightmare. Curled up on a massive, semi-transparent sack is an ebon-skinned, colossal yet spindly monster. Its massive head crest alone dwarfs the various white-skinned aliens tending to it. And this is even if you discount the massive antlers protruding from the triangular cranium. As the albino forms use their long pink probosces to clean the queen's crown, the long sack convulses at one end, depositing a new ovomorph onto the floor, covered in viscous slime. After a moment, her head turns to regard you with an unnerving, otherworldly gaze. Despite having no apparent eyes, you know in your soul that this creature
thick,
can see
slimy
deep into
sacks.
you in ways that make you feel deeply uncomfortable. As it hisses, a long, red, glowing internal jaw extends forward slowly from its mouth. +1 stress level. And, that light source also reveals a couple of other, antlered xenomorphs, not nearly as large, but they are gripping the walls, the ceiling, and even hanging on to the armature that is supporting the massive alien beast. They are looking at you and hissing. But for every xenomorph you can see, you could hear one more skittering in the shadows out of sight. Yet strangely enough, none of them seem to attack. They maintain their distance, simply watching you from the shadows. Queen continues to follow you with her gaze, her unnerving breath sending shivers down your spine.
I'd like to very loudly mentally reinforce my desire to leave.
She looks specifically at you. And you can tell she heard you.
Yep. Yeah, guys. Guys, I think we should leave. I think we should just leave.
Hey,
There's
if
no
someone
way.
went to the other room and mentally thought they had a way to destroy the reactor from there, they would lead the enemies out of the room.
Well, the xenomorphs aren't attacking you right now. What's to say that they care?
My thought is, if they even get out of the room, we still have to get through here. And, well, I think we would get surrounded a bit too quickly.
This worker sees you and hides. As does this one.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
think
encourage you guys to take a risk here.
should we try to talk to her?
As a GM, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna reveal the story, but I'm just gonna say you might consider taking a risk here.
Think she's as
Not
much the
attacking.
victim as these elves are.
Well, it was the Wayland bastards who started this whole shit.
Yep. And remember what you heard at the very end of last act?
Another
There's more
ship.
people coming.
All right, who's got the bomb?
So, you note that the reactor core is very conspicuous. It's right here.
Was that hissing in response to asking about the bomb?
Nope, that's just the xenomorphs communicating with each other.
Okay.
They don't appear to be. They appear to be watching you, but they are not. They're not responding with any form of aggression.
All right. I'm gonna step one step into the chamber.
You note that even the ovomorphs are not opening in response to your presence.
I'm gonna yell back to Scott and ask him to check on the brain functions, see if anything's changing.
I'll check the monitors.
You see her. Her rage is going down, almost as if she's anticipating something, but it isn't something negative.
All right. You guys stay back. I'm taking this one in. Just gonna walk over here.
Yep, the eggs are not responding.
There were no control items in the main observation room, correct?
No, just dried blood and a couple of body parts. Plant the bomb?
Let's plan it.
Is it planted? I'll say
Do
two.
I plan it, guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm just gonna plan it then.
Okay. The bomb is planted.
I'm just gonna walk backwards. Keeping my head low. Not looking aggressive. Okay. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. How's the readings on the monitor?
Things are
Okay.
coming a lot more to life. You can start to hear eggs opening.
Okay,
You
give
can
me some
hear
relief.
xenomorphs crawling out of the holes in the wall, and
Guys want to get moving?
I said
Yeah.
something about running. Y'all didn't listen.
Run back for the elevator.
Okay.
you guys missed one room. I'll tell you that. It's very important.
Let's mysteriously go to the right for some reason.
Go to the north. You guys missed. I think you guys missed. Maybe it was my fault for not revealing enough of it, but let me see if I can remedy that.
Ah, yes, that door right there.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was an
would've-
elevator.
Probably. Oh, yeah, we would have seen that. Okay.
Let's retcon that entire runaway sequence.
Let's run towards the mystery room that we totally saw.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Open the silo door. They're coming for us.
And now we all die.
Okay, you guys get in.
Yep.
Yep.
You hear a wet thump. It appears the queen herself has detached. And you also see a variety of face huggers. I'm not going to put them all in here. They're moving surprisingly slow. But they're catching up to you. So,
Hit the button.
there are two buttons B6 and L. Press one of
L.
them.
L.
L.
Doors close. And give it a second. This map is very large, so it's going to take a while to load. You guys appear right here. So place your tokens.
Oh wow, yeah, this is huge. I didn't even see it.
I'm just seeing a black screen.
Okay, then let me
Zoom way out.
Also, the icon size or grid size for this map is very, very large.
Yep, that's because this is a town map.
Ah,
God. Come on, roll 20. God. Ah.
Okay. So, as the elevator finally stops, and you get out into the cold, in the distance ahead of you, you can see the side of Elf Housing Building, and you can hear gunfire. Where is it? And screaming coming from inside. Northeast, you see the R&D entrance that took you here. And between the R&D and housing complex, a large grounded landing shuttle with the Wayland-Yutani logo printed on its side. Luckily, it appears that this is a PMC shuttle, meaning private military contractor, given its armored exterior maneuverability thrusters, but there don't appear to be any mounted defense turrets. There are at least a dozen groups of armed men, each consisting of 4 bodies. Each group is working on a different task. Some are building what looks to be a turret platform, others are removing large cages from the freighter. Just as they're about to enter this door, an enormous quadrupedal xenomorph charges forward, crushing several of them. Soon to follow, a swarm of xenomorphs crawl out of the hole and begin attacking the now active watchdogs. This prompts the remainder of the squads to engage the threat, leaving the freighter and entrance to the housing complex unguarded. As bullets fly and bodies are torn, you notice that the watchdogs aren't making fatal shots. Although several of the xenomorphs are taken down, they're simply incapacitated and left alone. But for each xenomorph that's taken out of the fight, another emerges from the facility and takes its place. This fight could go on for a while.
I say we get to Elf Housing and talk with Chris Kringle.
Yep. Before you can make your next move, your PDA alerts you that it has received a transmission request. Robo?
What's up?
Your turn.
Yep. Anybody out there? This is Dr. Macaulay Culkin. I've boarded myself in spare parts in the basement. There's Wayland Yutani PMCs all over the place, killing everybody. They've killed elves. They're killing everyone. I need help. If someone can come down and help me, please help me.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
He's a natural at this.
See in the basement of Elf Housing.
Okay, so you guys want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Can
Move your tokens a little bit. Because as you get further away, you hear the sound of scraping metal behind you. And a loud burst. Whoops, am I on the let me see. Give me a second.
Someone's got a microscopic token again.
Yeah.
that would be me.
Yep, give me a second. I'll fix that up. I mean,
you're
it doesn't
fine.
matter on this map as much because each square is 10 meters, but
Yeah.
you've got the queen and her brood made it out after all. They followed you up the elevator shaft, along with a couple workers or a couple soldiers. Each of these 10 represents each of these full tokens represents 10, and they immediately move up this way. They're ignoring you completely. So, you guys are
All right, let's
so you guys are moving into elf housing?
cross the way, get
Let's
into
get the spare
housing,
parts. Might as well.
get out of this.
Okay,
quick.
so
Guy seems valuable, so might make it easier for us to be able to get out of here because I don't think we're going to be able to hijack a mercenary ship.
yep.
I mean,
So-
they have been making parts for ships.
Yep, you enter the lobby, and feel free to look around.
Ah, yes, black. Very interesting.
Oh, let me see if I did I accidentally put fog of war on this one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go. Try again.
Ah, there we go.
It looks a little different from the last time you saw it, right?
Just a tad.
A lot more colorful.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Where are we at?
Yeah,
Lobby?
just a tad.
Oh yeah,
Are
you
we
guys
in
will be in the
left-hand lobby.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. It was fixed for one session. Oh well.
Alright.
Okay. Feel
Let's-
free to move. Either of these will take you down to the basement. Either of these stairwells.
Let's get downstairs.
Should we try to drop a line to Santa?
You can try, but unfortunately, he is. You can barely hear him. Siege. Under siege in my workshop. Don't worry about me. I've got this handled. And worry about saving the elves. And from over his line, you hear.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
And then the transmission cuts.
Okay. We're not gonna be able to get to him. Let's see what we see downstairs.
Yep. So going downstairs, you notice that apparently somebody's taken a couple of these guys out because there is a set of ropes tied to a heavy weight that seem to have swung down and splattered this squad of PMCs against the wall.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can
Good
we loot
stuff.
their bodies for ammo?
I'll say each of them has one reload of for their pulse rifle. Each of them has M3 personnel armor, which is armor value 6. Let me double check what the other stats they have on them are.
Would that fit on Ralphie? If I took off my hazard suit?
I'll let you get 3 or 4 armor, or 4.
I'd
yeah,
like to swap.
I'll let you take 4 armor.
I
I'd
guess
like to
mine.
swap out the plates
Parts
in
are
mine if
melted, I
possible.
could just-
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
So
So
anybody who
there's
wants
what?
to take it can.
4 of them.
What? So their armor value is 6, but for Ralph, because he's so small, he can't carry all of it. It's going to be armor value 4.
And he's like his brother. He's currently in a suit that's constricting his movement a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was his brother's
So-
name? Sorry, you were saying.
Yep. You guys ready to go to? You guys ready for basement?
All right, we came in here, right? There's a stairwell.
So I'm upping my armor value to 4, right? So right now it's
Yeah.
3 from that suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you guys emerge. Like this would be the bottom of the stairs.
His brother's name was Randy.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
You're welcome.
Yep. Okay. So, well, let me help you out there.
Thank you
Okay.
again.
Yep. No problem. Oh, and let me see. I'm gonna find. You know what's fucking. Let's see. Okay, so you guys all down there? The bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, well,
Hmm?
I think we're all here. Well,
Because I only see 3 of you.
we're to... I think...
I see Scott. I see Mary. Oh, yep. There, Ralphie.
Yeah, my bad.
And then Eb. I think Eb's the other one who's missing.
He's gone at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, so where do you guys want to go? And do you guys want to be stealthy?
I would suggest yes, stealthy, but not so stealthy we're not going to be able to get anywhere.
Yep. So then you'll be able to move 1 zone stealthily, and you'll have to make a mobility check. Whoever has the lowest mobility total out of all of you.
I've got 4 total.
Yep.
5 total here.
I got it's mobility plus agility,
Yeah.
right?
Whoever's the lowest
I
mobility
got
plus agility.
4.
Okay, so one of you with 4, just roll it for me.
Yeah, I've got 8, so I'm good.
All right.
Okay, let me know what you got. Okay, 1 in a panic. So let's see. Okay, so my bad. So
You scaled me back.
sorry, just moving some tokens that you guys can't see.
Oh, nah, I get you. You're
Okay.
good.
So everybody else gets so you guys get to move 1 zone. So like you can move up to here or up somewhere over here. It's up to you. You can also use equipment like motion trackers.
I guess I'll look at the motion tracker.
Okay.
I should roll that panic first, though.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oof.
9. That I believe is going to be drop item. I decide which one, so I will take a look. I'm gonna say you drop your med kit.
All right.
And let's see. Oh yeah. And your stress level increases to 5. Okay, so then you're gonna use your motion tracker. You said.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. So, you can't see them on the map, but they are southwest of you. They're in this hallway. And then you also see see. One in the room immediately to your right. And 3 up to the northeast. You noted that the 4 blips to your southwest appeared to move in your direction just now. So they might be aware of you. Or they might be aware of something.
Alright. Let's take the least resistance. Let's go east.
Okay. Everybody move a zone. Oh yeah, by the way, the you guys now have the building has shuddered now that you've felt the blast shockwave hit it. And you assume that was the explosion from the reactor meltdown of yeah, that's exactly what you hear. You hear the sound of a squeaky toy.
That's the walls squeaking.
Yep. Yep.
Damn
But,
Elvish construction.
That's the sound of my shoes as I walk.
Yep. Give me a second, I just reorganize these. Okay. Here we go. You guys have all moved?
Believe so.
Okay.
It's a dog
This
having
could
a lot
get
of fun
ugly.
right now.
Yes. Like to ask the group, hey, well, y'all got that acid, right? The acid spin,
Yep.
right? Man, I'll prime that thing.
You hear from behind you. You there, halt! What do you guys do?
Can we see who it is?
You can now.
Is the map supposed to be all fog of war right now?
Most of it, yeah, except for the corridors that you guys can see.
Is that a military contractor?
Yep.
Okay.
And you assume, based on the motion tracker, that his buddies are just around the corner.
I'm gonna point my gun at him and say, "You halt."
I'm gonna back him up on that one.
I'm gonna yell, "Why don't you make us butt face?"
Okay. And he's, once you say that, he's gonna smirk. He's like, I love popping one through the kitty's eyes. It's half the fun of this goddamn job.
That sounds like a threat.
That does sound like a threat.
And it was.
Yeah, that sounds like I should
Shoot
just
in the
fire at
general
him.
direction.
He opened fire. Now, Ralphie, make me a mobility. Because of your talent.
Alfie, no.
Okay, so that blocks 2, and then make me roll for armor at -2. Or let me double check how the talent works. Because I forget if it's number of successes or just number of damage. Okay, so yeah, so it's reducing damage, so you would normally take 3 damage. So you've got 2 away from mobility, now just roll me armor.
Any modifiers?
-2. Because it's armor piercing, it's a pulse rifle.
See if I can get it to work. Last time I could not do minus for some reason.
Yep, if you need to, I can roll it. You need help? Hello?
Yeah, I keep hitting. It's not picking up when I type minus.
Okay, let me do this for you. Okay, so you're gonna take 1 damage. As the pulse rifle bullet, you drop, and it still manages to graze your temple, and it hurts like hell. But you're not dead. You just take 1 damage. Come on, kid, take it like a man! Oh wait, your balls probably haven't dropped yet.
Fucking bastard.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm shooting a grenade at him.
Okay. Roll me, I'll let you have an aim on this one, because you're pissed. He's like your kid, so...
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'm just rolling on the floor screaming, owie, owie, owie.
What's my... Do I just... How do I shoot the
it's gonna
grenade?
be +2. Yeah, it's gonna be +2. And for aiming, so... Yeah, just add, roll with, +2. And then,
Do I roll a pulse rifle attack, or...
Oh yeah, roll pulse rifle attack just with +2, and then we do the damage as a blast weapon,
Okay.
which I believe is blast power 12. Okay, you hit, and that is going to be you're gonna hit him and the guy next to him. They're automatically gonna take 1. So let's see. And then you're gonna roll 12d6 against, and then I'll make the armor rolls. So yeah, roll me 12d6. Okay, so that is 3. And then... Okay, so they take the 3 damage. So... Oh wait, let me double check what their health is. Oh, 4. So, this guy drops dead. He's blown to chunks.
I'll paint the
And
hallway
then-
with my body.
Yep, you see this guy gets blown out to chunks. And you hear screaming from the other room. Or from around the corner. That tells you these guys are hurt as hell. Anybody else want to move? Or do anything? Because
We said we had
one of them is in
this-
the room right directly to your south. And he heard you.
Were there movements to the room in the north?
Oh, directly to your north? Nothing. There's no motion.
Doors still work?
Yep.
I'd like to pop a grenade into that southern room and then close the door immediately.
Okay. Roll me a mobility.
Any more?
No. Okay. You land the grenade basically, like, somehow in the folds of his clothing so that it's, like, directly... So that's, like, not even at the floor. It's literally, like, on his body. And you see him trying to wipe it off, and then it blows up.
Impressive.
For that reason, I'm going to say this is going to be armor piercing, so roll me 12d6.
I'm imagining it being like one
You
of
put
Happy
Velcro on it,
Gilmore's
didn't
golf
It's like a
ball.
sticky grenade from Halo, almost. The way you feel that.
Threw it straight into his pocket.
Yep. Oh, okay, so 6 plus 1, so he's going to take 2 damage. The door
Jeez.
is closed, but, and you hear the loud boom of the grenade. You know. Ah! Fuck! He's probably down on the ground, and he's probably pissed as hell. So, let's see, who else has gone? Scott, I don't think you have gone. And, Mary, I don't think you've gone.
Am I still down on the ground crying?
That's up to you as a role player.
Yep.
I know, I think Ralphie's gonna want some blood, and he knows that this guy's probably hurt pretty bad. He wants to finish him off.
Okay. So you're gonna move here, and then,
Dude,
let me
I don't
reveal
think
this
I
area. And I will take the... Yep, so go ahead. You're gonna have to roll You can either, if you want, you can roll full auto, but that'll increase your stress level by 1, but it will give you a +1 to the attack. Or a +2.
Yeah,
you
so
can just
the
I'm
fire
gonna
normally.
say I'm probably traumatized from being shot, and I would probably do something like that, like just go full auto, because I'm
Okay, so
angry.
increase your stress level by 1, and then add +2 to your attack roll. Okay, that is. Do you want to put those all into damage?
Sure, I don't know what else I would really put them in right now.
Okay, he saves 1, but he still takes 3 damage, and he was at 2 health. So, you blow him into bloody chunks of just shredded meat.
Alright, I'm gonna yell out, "You hear that, you sweaty bastard? Ralphie ain't dead. Ralphie says, bring it on, bitch."
Killing kids is the best part of this job. These guys are coming around the corner, and I'll give Bloody Mary and Scott a single action before they open fire.
suggest we
So-
run. Upward
Nah.
specifically into that room to the north, if possible.
Yep. Okay, go ahead. Let me reveal that.
If possible, I'd like to get the others in here, if possible.
I'll say you can drag one other person.
Like whoever it was. Well, actually, should I? Hey,
Get
what were you
Ralphie.
going to do your action for, if you don't mind me asking? Or
What?
should I ask?
Well, it's up to you. Like, you have the smart gun, but on the other hand, they also have armor-piercing ammunition themselves. And there's also a second group of 3 that is likely closing on your position now, so... If you can figure out a way to get the drop on them, or get out of their sight, minimize the amount of time you're exposed, that would probably be wise. So... Yep. So now Scott, you can go if you want. Oh yeah. By now, anybody who's not at full health would be at full health, because it's easily been probably 30 minutes in game time. By the way, Macaulay Culkin, if you want to do anything right now, you're allowed to. If you want to move or anything like that.
No, I'm scared. I'm just gonna chill in the fucking storage room.
Okay.
I don't want to be by myself.
No.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Are those caltrops that are in front of the door?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. You were smart.
I guess I should get on the radio and tell them that that if anybody's coming towards the door to let me know before they come in.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. So these guys are, if you guys don't make a decision soon of what you want to do, I'm going to have these guys open fire.
Alright. I'm gonna follow Marion.
Okay, these guys are,
Orange.
let's see, how much... Let's see, I'll roll a d6. It's between John and Eb. Who wants evens?
I'll take odds.
Okay. Okay, evens. So then it's going to be Eb. They're going to fire at Eb.
Do they hit?
Oh, these guys would be... Okay, -1. That's 1 hit. And then let's see the other one. Okay. So, first roll me armor, but halved.
Does it round up or down?
I'll say it rounds up. Okay. Now roll me strength.
Yeah.
So just roll me 5d6. Okay, that is going to take you 2 health then. And then do the same thing for me again.
Can I actually use my point to force that?
What? A story
we
point
get-
to give yourself a success?
How many does it give me?
It would give you 1 success or add a success if you already had one, so it would reduce the damage to 1.
Alright, I'll do that there.
Yep, and then the other guy fired at you. He did 2, 3, 4 damage. So you're gonna have to roll armor again, round it up, and then strength again. Okay, nothing.
Yeah, unlucky.
Okay, so you've taken 5 damage. Roll me critical injury.
Oh, that one did 5?
That one did 4, because you took 1 and then 4. So roll me a d66.
2d6s or a d66?
D66. And then let me know what you get. The lower is better.
What's the command?
It should be on your profile. Let me see. It
Can you hear
is,
me on stream when I'm talking right now?
D66. It's the far right in the roll buttons, top right.
This should be my keybind for OBS only voice.
Below your
Oh,
name and
there.
your career. Yeah, there you
16.
go.
Not bad. Concussion. Mobility -2. So you're gonna need somebody to heal you to get you out of broken status, because otherwise you can only really crawl and you can't take any actions. But you're still alive. And the good thing is we have somebody with medical aid as an expert talent. But your buddies can help you out. So John Kane or Ralph, whoever wants to go next.
Testing. It is working.
All right. Can I grab Ebb and just jump through the door here?
Yep.
Drag with me. All right. Come on, Ralphie. Let's get out of here.
Yep. I'll let you guys both move.
Ebb.
Yep. And you guys notice that there are a bunch of elves cowering here. They didn't show up on their motion tracker because they aren't moving.
Just want to
Then,
say I rolled 14d6 there and didn't get a single 6.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the way this game works. It's harsh. But that's why these guys you don't want to take them out as groups. You want to see if you can separate them, But wait, I'm glad you're alive because you haven't gotten my special gift yet. You would know about it, Macaulay Culkin. You would know that it's in this the storage room, just diagonally to the down and to the right of you, and you would know that there was a power loader.
Yeah, baby.
With
Wait,
some minor
so
adjustments,
my-
could easily be retooled.
Right.
Am I still dead? Or
No, you're not dead. You're just broken right now. And so anybody can make a medical aid check to anybody with, preferably somebody with medical aid skill. Macaulay Culkin might be able to help you.
Did say I was a doctor when I radioed y'all.
Yeah, and also look at your talent. Look at your skill set.
I'm looking.
Can we push one of these large crates in front of the door?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll let you do that for free. You want to move that here?
Yeah, just move a big crate in front of the door so they can't come in behind us.
Okay, there you go. Boom.
Yep.
Okay, where do you guys want to go?
Easily come in.
Only other exit is up here.
Okay, give me a second.
It's a fine idea.
Yep, you hear them bashing at this door. Are you guys gonna head out?
Wait,
Yes.
don't we want to fix up the power loader?
It's
Oh, the
not in
power
this
loader
room.
is gonna be
Oh, I thought it was
It's gonna be
the
like
it's gonna be
over here
in this.
somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone remember if they're... Nah,
Okay,
let's
you guys
get
want
to...
to go into this room?
Let's. Yeah.
Let me check the motion tracker first.
You see some guys literally on the other side of the hall.
Oh, and
So, like, if you were to go in this room and exit on the right side, you'd be right in front of them. There are 3 of them, as far as you can tell. What you might consider doing is distraction. Maybe throw in a piece of something to make a noise somewhere. Or Mr.
That's the-
Culkin could help you.
The thing, there isn't really anywhere we can throw anything without immediately giving line of sight to us.
Yeah, that's true for now, but just a thought for in the future,
Yeah.
whenever you guys are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Can't take too long, because the longer you take, the more I have to start closing these guys in on you.
Yeah.
Just make a break for
Make
Macaulay
a
up
break
there.
Data
For
transfer
spare
pad.
parts.
Useful item I have. Just gonna throw it southwards down the hall. No,
This
wait.
way?
If I do that, they'll know I'm in the hall.
What are you throwing?
I have a personal data transfer pad.
Okay. Okay,
and I'm
throw
not
it.
really- I'm gonna throw it south, really
Yep,
hard.
so like, okay. You went south, you idiots.
Nice.
And you actually barely see them going
What about the guys on the other side of this doorway that we can't see into?
they couldn't quite hear it as well, but at least one of them appears to have maybe heard it and is going to investigate by himself.
What if we just go up the hallway a bit? Here you go up here.
Yep, let me feel. Oops.
Yeah. Let's try and hide up around this corner at least, while we get
Which
into
corner?
up here.
Yeah.
That way we're not in line
Here.
of sight of the other guys.
Okay, do you guys want to knock
Oh.
on his door a little bit?
Yeah, gently
Yeah,
knock
door.
on it.
It's
Okay,
us.
Who's there?
It's us. Not the shooty guys.
You're the good guys?
Yeah,
All right.
we're the ones who were here, we met before.
Alright. Oh shit. Let me clean up my caltrops. When I come outside.
Okay.
Hello,
Yep.
hello.
And
I'm
so,
Dr. Macaulay Culkin.
yep,
Please
you guys have
refer
met.
to me as Doctor.
Yep, you guys have met. Remember? Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of Act 2, but he was the one who diagnosed the now dead Roughneck.
Okay.
Yep. Now let me. He actually has some information for you, Ralphie.
What's that? That we
me,
can build traps?
Yep, he's going to teach you how to build traps, and he's going to tell you where the supplies are to build them. He'll grab. So I'll give you. I'll say that you now have. Because he picked them up from. He picked them up from spare parts. I'll say you right now have one of each. One of each trap type.
Taught you how to build them.
Yep.
And
And you
I
also
want-
know that in the repair room, which is right here, there is
Okay.
enough for 2 more of each type.
okay. And I want whatever y'all want to do, whenever you guys. I also tell you about the power loader. That's
Yep.
That's to
It's
the
gonna be
east.
in this room here.
Yep. And whatever you guys want to do, I want to set up a bear trap behind us.
Yep. You also might want to do a healing check on.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. So.
What do I do? Medical aid.
Yep, and then it'll be +1, I believe, if you have a med kit, and if you have an emergency surgery kit, it'll be plus. Let me double check. Plus.
Are you about to die from your critical injury?
He's broken, but he's not about to die. But
Okay. I do have a surgical kit and a medical kit.
if he were 0 health, every time you're going to take a new critical injury. So.
I do have a surgical kit and a medical kit.
Yeah, so surgical kit is going to give a +1. It's going to give you a +1 to what's it? Yeah, medical aid +1 to prevent death, or personal med kit. This isn't preventing death, so I guess it would be personal med kit is going to be medical aid +2.
Okay, I've got that too. So
and then the number
I'll
of
do that.
successes is going to be the number of health you recover.
All right, here we go, buddy.
Okay, so you recover 4 health.
Boom.
Yay.
You still have a concussion, but you are at 4 health.
Don't go to sleep.
Yeah. So, which way do you guys want to go? Looks like these two are coming up this way. What you could do is set up a defense so that you guys all get to go first. So you each get a turn before they get to react.
Where are they coming from?
They're coming from this intersection from the downward.
Okay, so they're in between us and the power loader.
Yeah, for now.
Okay, for now. Right. Okay, well then, if you guys want, I'll set up a trap here, and we can go to the repair room to build more traps for Ralphie.
Not a bad idea. Which trap do you want to set?
Yeah, let me look at. Hold on. Look at these real quick.
Where do I find the trap types anyway?
They're in the handout called traps.
I'm gonna put down caltrops to take
Okay.
up a 2x2 square.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. Let me know if so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right about there.
Yep.
Okay. So
I just pull them out of my coat and throw them on the ground.
Yep.
Shisha.
So then you guys all want to move to.
To repair?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, put yourselves there.
Come on, Ralphie. Let's build some instruments of destruction.
Ralphie? Why? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, are you gonna let yourself be out in the hallway? Now let me double check the rules I put on these. Okay.
I was adding the
So-
traps to my gear.
Oh yeah. Good idea. So, while you guys are making these, let's see. Whoops. Sorry. Gotta delete the. Let's see. I'm gonna have these guys roll observation. Okay, they failed. Can you roll me mobility, Culkin?
Ability.
It's mobility.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. It's basically just meant to represent your ability to keep. Yep. Okay. So they failed to spot your trap. Both of them walked right into the caltrops.
Nice. Caltrops
So
do
60. So roll me 66.
66. Okay.
Yep. Just roll 6 base dice. Okay. Looks like, and then roll it for me again for the second guy, because the first guy got through. apparently, his boots took the brunt of the damage. Okay, the second guy, let's see. Whoops. So this guy gets through. The second guy, let's roll for armor. Okay, he takes damage, so roll another 66.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, then let me try that again. Roll me another 66. Okay. So he's taking 2 damage. He's like, oh, fuck! God damn it! Shit! My foot! And the other guy actually stops for a second. He's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you? As you guys are building your traps. You guys also notice that there are a few elves cowering in this room. That would probably rather not be led directly to. But you guys have several ways of going around.
Once we're done building the traps, we should probably go to the north
Okay.
through this door, and then try going to the
Yeah,
east.
I'll say it's been enough time. This guy's actually gonna use his personal med kit on the other PMC, so he's gonna go back up to not full health, but he's gonna heal a bit. And then
Any traps was Ralphie able to make?
he should have
Or-
3 of
or-
each.
Okay, cool.
As should you. Well, you should have
Alright.
1 less.
I
couch.
replenish one less caltrop. Okay, cool. We're good. And actually, before we leave, I
Yep.
want to set a bear trap at this door,
Okay,
at this
give me a second.
front door.
Let me put that there.
It's fun being Macaulay.
Boom. There we go.
Boom, we're in. All right. Cool.
Okay. Does anybody want to yell "yoo-hoo"? Try and get them to come in through the door. You can
Yeah,
do it.
I'll say that as I'm setting the bear trap.
Okay. And because their observation is so low, I'm gonna have to say D3 of them fall for it
Okay.
because I'm having fun with this. Okay, only one of them, but
Friggin' elves.
you motherfucker, I'm gonna let's see if he falls for it, or we better hope he does. But their observation is shit, so.
I really hope so. Come on, bear trap.
Okay, roll me mobility. If you can get more successes on mobility. Yep.
Ooh,
doesn't
let's
see it.
go, baby.
He doesn't see it, so roll the damage.
Hold on. Let
It
me see
is
that.
86 damage to armor piercing.
8d6.
Also, I'm not sure if it works that way, but there is a base dice button on the.
Okay, so
Oh, I
he's
see it. Yeah, I
let's
didn't see
see.
that. How many base
He
dice?
takes
Cool.
2
Okay,
damage,
cool. Thank you.
and he is going to take critical injury number 41, which is let me see, broken leg.
Nice.
He can't run.
Makes
He
sense.
can only crawl. He's
That makes sense.
debilitated. He's like,
Hey, since they know we're in here, should I just shoot him?
Yes.
yeah, you might as well go ahead, roll for it.
That was the hopes.
Alright, gonna use my shotgun.
Should
Shot
I
him?
set another trap outside this door as soon as we get out?
Yeah, sure.
Probably.
Okay, you
miss.
got 1 success, damage
Oh.
2. So let me roll armor. He takes 1 damage. So he is barely holding on.
Nice.
Anybody else want to? Do you guys want to leave him for his friends to find, or?
I'll pop him with my magnum.
Okay. Do you want to aim, or do you want to pop it with the magnum and then move out?
Pop and move.
Okay. So then
I'm
you
not
will
that
get.
trained.
Yep. So just roll for your magnum.
Run and gun.
Okay, that's going to be total of potentially 3 damage, if you want to use that to push extra damage, or you could use it to push him back. With his leg in a bear trap, that would mean his leg would
back.
Yeah, it would basically mean his leg. He gets
Ripped
pushed
off.
back, but his leg is held in place, so his leg gets ripped off at the knee.
Ooh, yeah. That. Let's do the second one. The knee removal.
Okay.
Surprise amputation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Boom. He doesn't. He takes the 2 damage, so he's dead. And he flies back like that. And give me a second.
I blow the smoke out of the barrel and I say, "Like a scalpel, boys."
Yep. And then this is there's gonna be a little bit of
Cold-blooded Macaulay Culkin is great.
There we go. Boom. The rest of the guys see this, and I'm gonna say at least one of them is so. Sorry, I'm on the wrong.
They shift
The whole
reality.
room is shifting.
Boom. So he's gonna have to roll observation, but he's gonna get a -1 because he's in shock.
Yes.
Okay, roll me mobility.
Gotcha.
I doubt you'll have problems with this. Yep, you're fine. So he gets caught in the bear trap. Roll me 8d6.
Okay. Nope. Submit.
Okay, that is 2. So that is going to be 3 total damage. And it's armor piercing, so he's going to take 2 damage, and he's going to break his leg. He's
This is
also
fun.
screaming. This guy has learned his lesson, and is going to go around up
Oh,
this
shit.
way.
We're getting flanked.
Stand
Anyway,
back,
I can
Macaulay.
stop moving.
I'm gonna put a shotgun trap in front of that door.
All right, let me get out of the way.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
And
gonna
then,
back off.
I'll- I'm so proud of you guys for having so much fun with this. There we go. That is going on the map layer. Boom. Okay. So,
I have.
What do you guys want to do with this guy? Because he is still alive, technically. And he might try to fire on you.
I haven't taken a turn yet, so I'm gonna shoot at him with my pulse rifle.
Okay, do you
Yeah.
want to aim?
Yeah, let's aim. Since
Then
I'm not
+2.
going out. All right. Here we go. All right, 2 successes and 2 panics.
What? Let me see. Okay, so you're going to lose 1 reload and you're going to panic, but you got enough successes that this guy is also blasted to smithereens. And I have to put some more blood down.
And these are some of the worst trained PMCs I've ever seen.
They almost killed you at one point, so I decided to...
Stepping in bear traps.
Well, to be fair, their observation skills are shit. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do anything for a round, and everybody's stress level goes up by 1.
Oh, sweet.
okay,
Awesome.
this guy is he's gonna come around. He's gonna make observation. Okay,
Ralphie.
roll me mobility, and you better get more than 1 success.
Then mobility.
Yep.
Yep.
and get more than one success. Because otherwise you've got this guy at point blank. Oh, well, yep. Okay, so roll panic, but also roll me, let's see, how much damage is it? 66. Oh, 11. That is, let me see. Run for cover or...
Seek cover.
Seek cover.
Yeah, please cover. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna see this big scary guy next to you, and you're gonna cower under here for at least the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so he's got
You're hanging out with that elf.
yeah, who's also fucking terrified.
Yep.
Okay, takes 3 damage, down to 1. The guy got shot in the gut with a shotgun mine. Now these are one use only, so
Yeah.
I will have to remove that.
Can we say it blows his balls off?
Yes. He's like, ow, my balls! Or no, from the Simpsons. Ow, my groin!
Yeah. Oh, my groin.
Yeah. Ah, my groin! Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Can I shoot the acid rifle at him?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Melt that.
Oh man, this guy's having a bad day.
All these dudes are.
I hope that I have this weapon set up correctly.
You should. I believe. Let me double check what.
Yeah,
its stats
double
are.
check if I've got it right.
Yeah, it's basically like a flamer, but it uses acid. Because it's +1. The bonus is +1,
Okay, the bonus is 1.
and then the damage is gonna be it's gonna be you're gonna roll 8d6 if you hit.
Okay.
And also, if it does damage, the first time, then you have the amount of damage it would do, and roll that number of dice next time until they no longer take damage or they're broken. So this
Alright.
guy,
Oof.
shame.
Yeah, Scott is not very good at that.
Yep. So that takes up 1 canister of ammo, and then his stress level goes up by 1.
Yep.
And so
By the
does
way-
everyone else.
Yep. Culkin, I think you have. Let me see. Did you guys ever take your nap relief?
Talking to me?
I'm talking to all of you. Did you guys take your dose of nap relief that Culkin gave you?
No.
Yes, sure.
Maybe.
What?
Because it reduces your stress level to 0, and he gave you each a dose of it to take with you to the hive at the towards the beginning of last session. So
I do remember that.
I don't know if I did. I wasn't here.
Don't run.
I-
okay, well then, yeah, you
honestly-
didn't because I was basically backtracking or backseating you. So you would still have it. So if anybody wants to use theirs now, they can do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great time. You just reminded all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Because I was wondering how your stress levels were getting so high.
I think I honestly forgot about that.
Yeah. So
I'm here.
So I'll take that.
So
yeah,
take it
and I
now.
will say that because he's basically point blank range, I will say that this guy does take 8d6. Because I'm gonna be nice. Because I want to see the effects of this weapon as much as anybody else. I made it.
So 1d6,
8. Roll me 8d6.
8d6.
Yep, 8 separate d6. So 8 base dice. Okay, so that's gonna do 1 damage. Okay, so he's gonna lower his armor by 1 because the acid eats through his armor. Anybody else want to go before this guy goes?
I'll shoot again.
Okay.
I
Are you gonna aim
on
and
you.
shoot, or are you gonna?
Yeah, you go. Go ahead.
I'll shoot the smart rifle. I'm going to say that I
Shotgun?
took the nap relief previous, or that I hadn't taken the nap relief previously in the
Oh
not
yeah,
session.
you haven't. So just reduce your stress to 0. Because I wouldn't have made that decision for you, because I would feel bad if it
Yeah.
ended up being more optimal at another time.
Yeah, mixing meds isn't going to cause any issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
No mods
so,
on smart gun?
is anybody gonna shoot this guy, or do you guys want me to have him fire?
I'm gonna go plasma cut him.
Okay. Roll me close combat, and then I think it's what, +2?
I don't think the
Or
cutting
no,
torch
it's
has a
let me see.
It doesn't have a modifier.
It is. There is no bonus, but it does damage 3 and it's armor piercing.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
He gets sliced apart. He's screaming, but all you hear is this. As you're just like butchering him. Like, it's almost methodical the way you just cut the man to ribbons.
Carve him like a turkey.
Yep. And you guys actually start to overhear something from his helmet. You overhear from his communications device. This is Commander Martin. My communications device has been damaged and requires a reboot. I'll be going dark for about 20 minutes. All squads rendezvous at Point Epsilon when your sweeps are finished. Out. Oh yeah. I'm going through a tunnel. I'm losing your signal. Kane, you recognize this voice.
I know that man.
He was someone who formerly served in the U.S. Colonial Marines, along with you and Dr. Langston. He was notorious for the rumors about him, which were that he would often go off grid and cause lots of collateral damage, including lots of civilian deaths, particularly those who were defenseless, like women and children. And it wasn't until he was found to be secretly trying to advance private company interests in the military that he was finally dishonorably discharged. As far as you knew, he had been completely wiped off the grid. So it appears that Weyland-Yutani has been using him as a toy or a tool for their purposes. His lack of any sort of mercy or moral code seems to be to their liking.
Shit, I know that voice. We're dealing with a total psychopath here.
Yep. And the last thing he says before he goes, last thing, if you find Langston, pull up comms. I want to have a little fun with my old CO. And then he cuts out.
Dr. Culkin, when's the last time you heard from Langston?
When was the last time I heard from Langston?
He was upstairs on the second floor, as far as you know. He was trying to barricade a few L's in to make a defensive perimeter against whatever squads would come up there. So
I let them know.
Yep. So you guys
He's on the second floor.
Yep. You guys are almost done on this floor. You've noticed that the only two movement they're headed your way.
We get the power loader upstairs.
You'll see when you find it.
I say we go to the power loader.
Okay.
Check the movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the motion tracker again.
They're right up north of you.
Maybe we should go south and then through the hallway then.
Yeah, can we
Yep.
run out of this room?
Yeah, and you guys, since you are aware of the trap, you guys can walk past it easily.
Can I even pick it back up actually?
Yes.
Okay, I'll pick it back up and put it back in my inventory.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
Let's move out.
Okay.
I guess I could even pick up those caltrops too in the hallway.
Yep, go ahead.
Cool.
Yep, and then I'm gonna
Maybe you should move them up and just drop them like right up here, maybe.
Guys, the blood is moving.
no, that's
sure?
sorry, my
No.
bad.
Ghost
I had
blood.
Say, are you sure
Since
the
you-
aliens
oh,
are the only thing we're running into here?
Ralphie, make me an observation check. Okay, have these guys make mobility. Okay, they beat you. That's not good. They're gonna get a shot against you.
No.
Make me an armor check, halved. Oh. Make me a mobility check and hope that you somehow get 5 successes on it.
Okay, before all this goes down, I'm already down here, and I think I moved before Ralphie.
Okay, then do you want to, what? Do you want to take the damage in his place?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, they probably would have waited for Ralphie because they don't like him.
Okay.
They
that's
like
fine
killing kids. If you can't tell.
Yeah,
So
they
Ralphie,
enjoy
make me
it.
a mobility. Okay, so you are going to take 3? Yeah, 3. What does that take you to?
-2 health.
Okay, roll me a
no.
d66. $14.
What?
Luckily, that is on the lower end, so it's not going to be fatal.
Now, question: how much health is
Sprained
he?
ankle. Mobility -2 and can't run until medical aid roll is made.
Now, question: didn't you say earlier, whenever we first got into the building, that everyone had gotten to full health?
Yeah, so
How-
he still would have gone to 0. 'Cause
Okay,
that
so
was
his
5
max health was
damage.
only
His
3.
health is only 2.
His health is only 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
only 3.
I'm a 9-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Yep. Yeah. You're lucky if you have a health of 5.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and I
That
got
was
shot
all
once
three.
already.
Yeah, just wanting to make sure. Thank
yeah.
you.
So, Ralphie, you've got a sprained ankle. So mobility -2, and you can't run until you get a medical aid roll. But otherwise, and you also kind of can't move very much except for crawling. So the rest of you guys, I'll let you each take an action.
All right. When he gets shot again, I'm gonna freak out. I'm coming here and I'm going full auto.
Okay, add 1 stress, and +2 to your roll.
Someone can I pull Ralphie back in from
Yeah,
the
I'll let you
middle
do
of
that
the
on your
hallway
turn.
and start
Okay, what did you get?
doing medical?
Okay,
aid?
4. That's gonna be
Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5. How do you want to allocate that? Because you can split it up amongst the 2 of them.
Right. 2 damage, 2 damage.
You could do 4 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me which one you want to do 4 to.
Cut the triangle. So as you round the corner, you go for the first one, the farthest one, and then round to the second one.
Okay, so
Oh.
farthest one is going to take the bulk of the damage. And you said he does 4?
Yes.
He's dead. And the other guy takes 1 damage.
All right, and let me do my panic roll. 2.
Yep, so you're totally fine.
But
I mean,
lose
you're
the-
furious, but, you're not freaking out, panicking. Macaulay
Well,
Culkin, do you want to do a, because you guys
Cool.
should have more than 1 personal med kit right now.
Yeah.
Among
I-
you. So, do a +2 medical aid roll. If you wanna heal him. Okay, so
Is it terminal, doctor?
You'll be
can I-
fine. You just rolled your ankle.
Yep. So yeah, you're back to full health, Ralph.
I just like rub your ankle for like 30
Yeah,
seconds.
like he doesn't even take out a medical kit. He's just like, he just like fakes giving you surgery.
I pull out my Fisher Price like first doctor's set.
Yeah.
God.
The cow says.
You guys ever watch sports and somebody gets hurt? They pull out that spray. They just spray it on them. Whatever that is. That's what it is.
Yep. Yep.
A numbing spray. Yeah. Just a numbing
Neosporin
spray.
spray.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so who wants to go next? I'll let
go.
one more of you guys go.
I'll go round. Who is that actually in the front there?
Kane.
Kane.
It's
I'll
John.
go
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna shoot the guy that's left.
Okay. Are you? Yeah. So, go ahead. Just make a roll.
Any mods?
No. Because you don't get to aim because you moved, but you're at relatively short range. You're not more than. Okay, so that's gonna be 4 damage, and let's see
Yep.
if it kills him. It does.
Nice.
You get splattered into bloody chunks. And, based on your motion tracker data, that is all the PMCs on this floor.
I'm gonna
Alright.
sit in their general direction.
Don't go running out into the hallways in front of us, kid.
Mm.
You'll roll your ankle.
You're gonna have some cool scars, though, growing up. You're gonna look like,
That's true.
like Snake Plissken or something.
And as I turn back around from shooting, I see Dr. Culkin just kind of rubbing his ankle and him getting up, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Okay, so, do you guys want to grab the, power loader?
Somebody
Yes.
needs to get in that bitch. We need to hook it up with some blades and other
Okay,
cool
so,
shit.
yep, you're
I'll be
gonna
back in a
notice that,
second.
it just requires a little bit of modification to be able to use.
Can I check? Like, can I do the check?
Oh, all you have to do is roll me heavy machinery. And that will tell you, because normally power loaders can't move up and down stairs, but you realize that through hooking a bunch of cables together and extra drainage of the battery, you could actually make it go upstairs if you want to.
I did it.
Okay. So, I'm going to give you the, there we go. It should be in handouts. It's going to be
Nice.
close combat +3, heavy machinery +3, armor rating 3 plus whatever you have regular, base damage 3 for unarmed attacks. So, do you get in?
Yes, because I think I'm the only person that
Yep.
can.
Like a glove.
I might as well start clapping.
Yeah, I think we all do. I do at least.
Okay, so what armor value do you have now?
Alright, so that increases by 3, so I'm up to 6.
Oh, well, you know you could scavenge some armor from these guys to get it to base value of 6 plus 3 to 9.
I'm the scavenge.
But do you guys want to go up to the second floor and finish this off?
Oh wait, no, can I grab their armor real quick then?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll let you do that automatically, and then
Okay, should I just change my base stats?
yeah, just change your base stats to yeah, because you're probably going to be in that power loader for a while.
Saying we play it safe and go around looting, would that be reasonable to say? And what would we find?
Not much because nothing useful really aside from those pieces of armor.
Do they
Okay.
have any more?
And if you spend too much time looting, that means that more of the they're going to have more time to slaughter everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point, good point, good point.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
after him.
What about all the elves down here? Do we need to rally them somewhere, or are we just gonna let them hide here for now?
Let him hide here for now, but you guys can also make. It'd probably be a better idea to let him hide, because that way, if you were to say something, then the PMCs might know that there's something up.
Yeah, they'll be safe down here.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can also spot some. If you spot some, just tell them we're safe for now, but stay down here.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to go up to the second floor?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So could Ralphie like climb up and ride on this power loader suit?
Yeah, I'll say so. I'll let him. Yeah, I'll let him do that.
Hell yeah.
So, which set of stairs do you guys want to go up? Let me make sure. Did I?
I see the one set of stairs.
Oh, yep. That's my bad. I had Fog of War on, but I had opacity to the GM as like completely off. So you can go either way.
Don't matter.
Up to you.
No, it doesn't.
Let's go to the north side.
Sounds good.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to. Oops. Okay, so do you guys want to use the motion tracker?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. So, in the top northwest or northeast, you notice a whole bunch of small blips that suddenly, one after the other, stop. As if something is just stopping them moving. You see that there are a couple blips moving towards the south within the office district, and a couple that are moving over by the classrooms. So, for example, if you were to go straight out and take a right, you'd probably encounter some.
My map hasn't changed.
Try refreshing the page.
Okay. I've been on this map the entire time since you.
Oh shit,
put
that's
my
right, my
character
bad.
down there.
There we go.
Okay.
Now, yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot that I
I
had
see
you on a
it
separate
now.
map for the role.
So what
So-
should it be? Fog of War on this one or not?
Yeah, there's Fog of War on this one.
Okay. Also, now we see Macaulay's final form.
Baby Macaulay.
No, I mean your picture changed
Oh,
to
did
your
it?
D&D character.
Oh yeah, it did.
Yep, so, I'm gonna put you right there.
There we go.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
I say we kick open the north
Oh.
door.
I can't move it.
Oh, yep. So, do you want to be first? Or do you want to let somebody with ranged combat go first so that you can rush them?
Yeah, they can go first.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm just thinking of
Yeah.
keeping you guys
you,
alive.
All right.
Can you give me control?
He does
of
have the highest armor.
Yeah, let me.
Say power loader goes first.
I mean, technically my effective armor is 14 now.
Yeah, so you definitely go first. You are
Yeah,
now
But they
the
have armor
tank.
piercing, so it's effectively 7.
I'm gonna
Still higher than any of ours.
My
Well,
armor
no,
is
no, no, I
effectively
meant,
0, so
It's actually it'd be 10. I was counting my resilience,
Oh yeah, so
so armor goes down to 5. 5 resilience, 10.
yep, and then it has to take 6s to. So yeah, you can control your power loader now. So
Big.
who wants to go first? You could also choose somebody who's sneaky. Try and take some pot shots or something like that. If you guys can, you guys could sneak up, take some shots. Like if you guys went up to here, like right around the corner, you guys could sneak up, fire shots and then crawl back behind the corner before anybody can return fire.
Let's stick our head out and see what's going on outside this door first. For
Okay.
anything,
Sneaky.
because I can't see.
Who's got mobility?
Ralphie's got mobility.
I can do it, guys.
Okay, so do you want to move? So make me a mobility check. Okay. You beat him, so so you're able to you peek around the corner. And you see the three of them, they are marching down this way.
Are they marching away from us?
Yeah.
Yes. And as you return, so
Take
what
the
do you guys
shot,
want
Ralph.
to do?
I'm gonna try to line up a shot.
Okay, you're gonna aim.
Actually, I guess I'm gonna look to John first and kind of like look at him like, no, do you want me to shoot
if
at
you
him?
guys want his mobility check, I'll let it pass for the two of you, and then the two of you can make a move before they get a chance to do anything.
Okay. Yeah, take the shot,
So,
kid.
okay, so yeah, the two of you will get an action. So, do a +2 to your aim, or to your attack.
As I crawl up around the corner stealthily in the power armor. I mean, the power armor.
Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be 2 damage. Oh, whoops, that was one too many. But it doesn't matter, he still takes 2 damage. Okay, then, John, you get a chance to go before they get to go.
I shoot him
Okay.
straight in the ass cheek.
Yep. They're just gonna go, fucking hell, what was that? And they're gonna turn around and say, intruders!
I'm gonna shoot another grenade.
Okay, go ahead.
I guess I would have had to move so I don't get to aim, right?
No, but, it doesn't really matter because, you're basically, there's no way for you to miss in this scenario because you're firing down a narrow hallway.
Alright, so just shoot my rifle.
Okay, so you hit. So then, because all 3 of them are in the same zone, all of them are going to take at least 1 damage. And then roll me blast 12.
Alright. 12 dice.
Mm-hmm. Three. Oh, okay. So that's a total of 4. So I'm gonna. I realize. Yep, this guy should have 2, not 1. So let me see. Okay, so the first guy takes 1. He takes the first damage, shields him, but the final 3 knock him down, and he dies. And then the next 2 take 3 damage each. Okay.
So they're hurting pretty bad.
One of them is going to fire at you.
Wait, somebody else did an action too, right?
What?
Was there one other of us who was gonna take an action, or was it just me?
If you want to spend a story point. Okay.
I think we're
One of
good.
them is going to fire at, what's his face, at John, and the other one's going to fire at, Ralph. But Ralph, because you're, like, hiding around a corner, I'm going to give him -1 to you. But This first one's against John. Whoops, that was the wrong thing to press. So discount that.
Threw his
Okay.
armor at you.
Roll me your armor halved.
All right. Armor. Let's see.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2 damage,
Okay.
and then this one's gonna be against Ralph. Holy shit!
Jesus.
Really like
Ralph?
shooting kids.
Roll
They
me.
really hate Ralphie.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, they love killing kids. So roll me armor halved and then mobility. So we'll see if this can get because that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Okay, so that's still 6. So roll me mobility, but -2 because of your sprained ankle.
And I healed him.
You did, yeah, but he still has the effect of the sprained ankle. It's
Oh,
just that he's not
okay.
at 0 health anymore. He's at 2.
Fair enough. He's about to be at 0 health.
Yeah,
At
which will
minus
make him
2,
roll
you
another
said?
critical. -2 mobility. Okay, so you're gonna take another critical injury. Roll me a d66. Crushed
That
foot.
like head exploded or something?
No, crushed foot. You
Okay.
can't
Your
run.
foot
You
exploded.
can only crawl.
The power loader
uh,
accidentally stepped on your foot.
Yeah, what's
the
up
good
with
thing
these
is,
foot injuries? Jeez.
They have a foot fetish. Okay, so you're gonna scream in pain as every bone in your foot is broken as a bullet passes through. Like, it passes through your entire foot. What did the rest of you guys want to do?
Scream and clutch my turtle dove ornament.
Okay, so you guys aren't going to do anything to these guys as they escape?
If I got the option, I was going to go up there and shoot
How
him.
far of a distance is that?
That's going to be... I'll give you guys +1 for rage, just cuz.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot too.
Okay, I'll let you guys have a +1.
+1 to the attack roll.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, these guys are gonna round the corner. Okay, not bad, not bad. Give me a second. Okay, that's
Just
gonna be...
barely. Just barely able to squeeze the gun around the corner, trying to maneuver over top
Yep,
of
so
Ralphie and
he's gonna
such.
take 2 damage. Bam, dead.
Awesome.
Culkin,
Right.
there's one last body as the one in front, in the middle collapses dead.
The Magnum.
Yep, so, fire.
Oh, there it goes.
Be right back.
It's taking a minute.
Okay, so, nice.
Did he fire 6 shots or only 5?
Okay, and that is not
You're
armor
lucky,
piercing,
punk.
so let's see how... Unfortunately, it just, pings off his armor. He rounds the corner, and you don't know where he is. Now, Scott, you might want to use your motion tracker.
Yep, I'm gonna use it.
There's another squad coming in directly to the south of you. If you wait any longer, they're going to be able to open fire on all of you.
Gotta move.
Alright. Yep,
Everyone around the
moving.
corner.
Yep, yep, and Ralphie, you're at 0 health, so you have to hang on desperately to the power loader if you want to crawl, if you don't want to have to crawl. And
Can I
if you take too long, I'm going to have to start making you have death saves.
just grab onto the leg of it and just like bear hug it?
Yep, yep. And then somebody's going to have to heal you because after about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to make you roll stamina to avoid dying.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start bleeding out soon.
Yeah, I'd suggest we put some traps behind us.
Yep,
Good
you can do
call.
that.
Good call.
Ralphie, do you want to do that? I'll let you do it because it's not really the same as an action. It's literally just like dropping something.
Right on those caltrops. They take up the most space.
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss some caltrops out of my pocket as
many?
I'm going by. Let's say
How many?
let's say 2 of them.
Okay, give me a second.
Nice.
I will put those. Whoops. Okay, so you want them here? Is that good? And then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So make one move around the corner. That's what I'll give you.
Can I go further than that, or?
You can't. You can only move as far as the power loader can go because you are you're crawling.
Right.
But the power loader can move as fast as anybody. Culkin, you might want to take some time to heal your boy if you can.
Third time's a charm. Get over here, little guy. Do I get a modifier for this?
Does anybody have a personal medkit left?
I'll give him a med kit.
I think we used both of them.
Yeah, I think we've used 2 so far.
could've
I
sworn
think we
somebody had-
used
Okay, so
one
then
and
no,
then
you
you
won't
dropped
get
the other.
you won't get one unless there is a talent that you might have. I forget what talent I gave you.
You gave
Oh,
me
yeah.
field medic. Get a plus
what
2
does it say?
modification to medical aid when treating someone who's about to die
Oh
from
yeah,
a
you're not.
critical injury.
Yeah, so that doesn't count because he's not about to die.
Yeah.
But you do
It's
get,
full.
0. So he's back up to full.
There you go, bud.
Yep.
I
He's
give
still
him,
not
I
going to be
give
able
him a
to
Hello
run for a
Kitty
while.
band-aid.
Yeah, he's still going to only be able to crawl, but he's at full health.
Went from a sprained ankle to a exploded foot.
Same foot.
Yep. Yep,
Same
exactly. It's
foot.
the same foot, so you don't have a sprained ankle anymore.
And you're just giving me a Hello Kitty band-aid?
Yep.
It's a giant band-aid. It's like a foot in diameter.
Yeah.
It
It's a
bandage
big
wraps
one.
like from the toe all the
A
way to the
single
heel.
foot in diameter.
Yeah. Okay.
So can we say I have enough strength to climb up higher up on the loader?
Yeah, you're gonna
And
be sitting on
potentially
his,
fire
on
back?
his shoulder.
Yep.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, so what do
Alright.
you guys want to do? Do you guys want to ambush these guys?
Yeah, let's wait for them.
Where are they
I'm
coming
not
from?
entirely
Oh,
sure
down
if
here.
that's a good idea. I think we may want to run and or check out these offices and ambush them from there.
Up to you. Yep. So you guys want to go in this way?
Going into an office isn't a bad idea.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
let's
The
ahead.
closest
go.
office is right above us.
Yeah.
That is an
so it-
option, but do you want to do that?
It's up to you. The more I have to
I
have
think
you
it's a good
talk,
idea.
the more I have to.
Okay, let's just go into the office then.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Okay.
North. North.
Oops. Give me a second.
Wait, can the power loader fit through there?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
it's the cafeteria. Ralph, are you gonna get some more hot chocolate?
Hey, how thick are these walls?
They're not super duper thick, but I'd say like with a power loader, you'd easily be able to break through them.
Okay, so I could Kool-Aid man them.
Mm-hmm. I'll let it happen for the sheer rule of cool.
Yes.
Do you guys want to do an ambush?
Yes.
Yes. we want to do
Yes.
They're
So
gonna be
first-
busy with them caltrops.
Yep. So first, let's roll observation on their part, and then I'll say you don't get a -2 to this mobility roll because it's not related to your injury; it's related to your ability to conceal them. So, roll me mobility, Ralph, and beat a 0.
You got this, Ralph.
Okay, you beat a 0. So all of these guys are gonna take well, let's just roll it 3 more times. Let's see how many of them get caught. Okay, one of them gets caught. I'll say it's the front guy. The rest of them kind of are able to navigate around. But how many? Let me see. Traps. Okay. 66. So roll me 66, Ralph.
I only see 2 of them with successes. Did 2 of them
Yeah,
get cut
shouldn't
off,
it be
or-
2? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
two.
Sorry. Yeah. Yep. So roll me 66 twice.
My only regret is that power
Okay,
loader
so-
doesn't have missile launchers.
Neither of them.
Yeah.
No, their boots are okay. They're okay. They're just like they kick these to the side. And
These
they
caltrops are
keep
a
it-
piece of crap.
Hey, they worked for me.
Yep.
Okay. So
Kool-Aid man it.
yep. Make me a close combat attack with all of the bonuses of your power loader. Remember, it's close combat +3, base damage 3.
So
Equip our
I'm
leader.
still on the shoulder of this thing. Can I get a free attack as well after he goes?
You can get a free middle finger at them.
It's
Okay.
You're in too much pain to be able to aim steady. Okay,
I'll
that's gonna
take
be
a middle
4
finger.
damage, and it's armor piercing. So
oh yeah. Whoa. That was some crunchy audio right there.
okay, one of them is grabbed in your vice-like grip and he can't move, but he's still barely alive. Ralphie, I will let you. You know what? I'll let you shoot him point blank. God damn it! Let me... Okay, yeah,
I
you
missed.
killed him. No, you got him. Yeah, because you rolled twice and you hit him once. So
Oh, that's. Do
you're
not
gonna
know why that
blast
rolled
him,
twice.
You're gonna blast him in the face, and because you're still in pain, the recoil is gonna cause the rifle to go up. So you start hitting him in the chin, and then a vertical line of bullets just starts penetrating through his skull, and just severs it cleanly in half.
Holy shit.
And he is dead. And the rest of them are panicking. They're like, "Oh fuck! What the fuck was that?"
Okay,
And you are engaged with them, but yeah, now the rest of you guys all get one turn, one free go before they could do anything.
Yeah. Scott is gonna
And
shoot
note-
them with the acid gun.
Okay, go ahead. I'll give you +2 because they're shocked, and they don't get any cover. So, and if you want to aim, you'll get another +2, so +4.
Okay, I'm gonna aim.
I'm gonna go put my food in the microwave real quick since it's
Oh,
gonna be a
nice.
bit before I
So
go.
then I will let you do 96 damage to both of these guys.
Should it be all 3 of them?
No, because this guy, if you wanted to hit this guy, then you'd have to hit Ebb.
Alright.
Okay, so that is 9. And then let me roll. Okay, they both take 2 damage. You can watch as their flesh starts to kind of melt and burn, and they're screaming in pain. It's exactly what happened to Mary Bailey, but you're getting to see it on someone who deserves it for once. Anybody else want to do something?
Alright, can I pop back out the door and shoot at this guy here?
Yep, go ahead.
On the corner? Alright, let's shoot him. My pulse rifle.
Okay. Make the shot. Okay,
Alright.
that's gonna be. What do you want to do with that extra
gonna
shot?
put
Do you want to do
damage.
extra damage?
Yeah, let's do extra damage.
Okay, that's gonna be a total of 3 damage. He takes all of it. He is on his last. He's on his last breath. You cut through him, but he's still on his feet. Who else wants to act? Macaulay Culkin and Mary Bailey both have turns.
Yeah, I'll step out as well. And let me move my character. There we go. Step out and shoot that dude that Mr. John Kane is shooting at as well. Let me
Okay. So, yep.
roll that.
Make your shot.
Boom, boom,
3.
boom.
That's gonna be 4 damage. This guy's either lucky. He's either gonna be coming out of this lucky or very, very dead. Yep, he's very, very dead.
Good Maddie.
Boom. You
starts-
blasted into his chest, which erupts with a spray of blood. Then his neck, where you happen to basically go right through his jugular. And then as his head was tilting back, you go one right through the chin.
I started singing Like a Surgeon
Yep.
by Weird Al Yankovic.
Yep, I know the song very well.
Yep.
Okay, Mary Bailey, I think you're the last one to go.
Yes, from my perspective, can't I see a hole in the wall through which the I can shoot those
You
other two?
can, but you could also move to like right here, and then get a better shot.
Okay, yes, then I would very much like to do that.
Okay, go ahead, make your shot.
All right.
Wouldn't want to hit our
Thank you.
shiny power armor.
Okay.
Was that
so
with
which one are
any
you aiming
bonuses?
for?
Yeah, don't worry about it. No, one on the left.
Okay, one on the left. So let's see what happens to him. Okay, he takes 2 damage, which is enough to kill him.
Nice.
Okay.
3 down, 1 to
And
go.
before this guy gets to act, Scott, roll me another 5 base dice.
All right.
Ooh, this guy is not in the best of ways. Let's see. 2 go down, so his armor is reduced by 2, but 2 go through. And you watch as he screams as the acid continues to burn through his flesh, and he drops dead.
Nice.
Sick.
Yep. You
That was
acid
awesome.
acidified him to
That
death.
was cool as fuck.
Aren't you guys glad I made you that prototype weapon?
Oh yeah.
Hey Scott, watch where you
Yes.
point that thing, will you? I don't want to go down like that.
Yep. And yeah, Mary Bailey looks at you, and you feel a little bit of a shiver as you look at her face and how messed up it is. Mary Bailey, you watch that guy die, and you feel like it hits a little bit close to home.
I probably smile.
Yeah, the part of your face that still has muscles that function.
Yes.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah,
alright,
that's what
you
I
guys
call
have,
mercenary soup.
You guys have a couple more. You see that this one guy is. If you look at your motion tracker, he is just rampaging through rooms, and you can actually
one that
hear
got
in the
away?
distance. What?
The one that got away. Oh, yeah, we need to
And you hear screams.
find this dude.
Yeah, let's go get him.
All right, which
Yeah.
way, Scott?
Which way, motion tracker?
He is further down.
Down this hallway.
Yeah, he is over southeast, basically. Like, I mean, yeah, like
Okay.
if you were to go down from where those guys are, and then go on a door to the left, you probably find him.
Oh, go south?
Yeah,
Like
go
this
south.
way?
I mean, okay, now
Oh,
John
I
Kane?
see.
give me
I
a second.
see.
It's too
God
late.
damn it.
Right around the corner.
Boom. So, yeah, you would guess that he's somewhere to the left of this hallway.
We want to go into the center room.
What?
So we want to go into the center room.
Yeah, you guys can go whichever way you want. Like,
Yep.
you guys probably want to take out this motherfucker.
I'm gonna hold by this door. Y'all go get a couple guys over on that other room. Let's radio in to go at the same time.
I'll stay with Mary.
Okay.
Should we prepare another Kool-Aid Man maneuver?
If
If
you
we're
want.
physically, I'd say yeah.
Okay, everybody get into position.
But John,
Where are we positioning it?
I'm here.
Yeah, if you guys go right through here. Yep. Because this is the door, and then you can tell that he's right about here on the other side.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
here.
Mary and Scott, are you guys going with them, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the
Thought
plan.
that,
I'm
way
gonna
up here
open
was-
the door, but not go through. He's gonna turn and look, and at that exact moment, you plow through the wall into him.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Kick open the door. Boom.
Okay, give me a second. Let me. Hey, what the fuck was that?
Go.
Yep. Now roll. Oh yeah! I wish I had that sound bite.
yeah.
Unarmed. Okay, that's 3 damage. It's armor piercing. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay, so he takes 2 damage. He actually, he mostly managed to get out of the way of your grip, but the rubble of the wall collapses on him, and he's actually not doing too well. But you are engaged. Who wants to go next?
Go next.
Okay,
I'd like to do this door.
okay, go ahead.
What do I see?
You see the power loader is has just bashed through a hole in the wall, and you see this guy kind of hands on his rifle, aiming up at it as he's kind of using his legs to try and scoot away and make some distance. In between them is a couple, a male and female elf who appear to have been hugging each other in their last moments of life.
Are you intentionally
would-
not revealing the rest of the room?
Yeah, because Mary was up at the top.
Oh,
in
sorry,
the,
my
the
bad.
northmost hallway
yeah.
and came in through the northernmost door.
Okay, give me a second. There you go. Note, the park atrium part, you can't walk down that because that's literally the level below. Only the dark green is on this level.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to
Okay,
drop
so-
10 feet.
Yeah, I would very much like to not do that. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
Too many.
I
I
buttons.
tried to make a fence, but I couldn't find one that was actually,
No worries.
yeah. So,
Time. Yeah, never mind. Yes, if I have the option, I would like to shoot him.
okay, go ahead. It is going to be -1 from long range.
Uh.
But if you aim, or well, no, yeah, okay, it doesn't matter.
Well, I can't because I moved.
Yep. So let's see. He's gonna get. He's dead,
Nice.
and I'm gonna assume. Eb, do you want to stomp on his corpse as you move?
Ooh, pick it up and
as
throw it
you-
over the railing.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so give me a second. I have to move you to move him. Yep, he's gonna
Oh.
get kicked over, and boom, there you go. And you guys are gonna hear impressive, most impressive. But I see you haven't found Langston yet. And you hear over the line, "No, stop! It's a trap! Come to meet me in the pool room. For those of you who are navigational morons, it's the room in the upper right. I think it's time we met face to face." And John, you recognize that as Kane's voice.
It's him. He's got Langston.
Oh,
Can't
Okay,
leave
you guys
without
gonna move that way?
Can't leave a man behind.
Let's take him.
Okay.
But I know it's a trap. So how are we gonna get in?
He's through the front door
So
Or the wall.
or the wall.
What's
Hey, actually, oh,
which
what's
way
his
do you
name?
guys? He's in this room up here. But yeah, you guys can get there through the classrooms. I'll tell you that.
I was about to suggest there's a hallway next to McCulkin.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Yeah, we're probably all.
Oh, yep. Give me a second. Let me. Cheers, everyone.
Let's see.
Which way?
I'd say
Up?
north.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys try to open the door, but it seems like it's barricaded. And then you try again, and you realize the barricade got broken. The Weyland-Yutani folks managed to bust through.
we get through to the pool through this room.
You'd have to bust through the wall.
We could do that.
So you know, reason why we
hard.
can't do that.
Yep. So you're gonna need some help.
Do you
Hey,
think?
you know,
I'm gonna say, do you think we should have some people try to get in normally and save our Kool-Aid Man surprise?
All right.
You good? Like we
no, that
Yeah,
would
anyway.
actually be a good idea, wouldn't
like we did with the other dude. Let's do that again.
This
Yeah.
is my fight.
Okay.
This is my arch nemesis, sort of. I'll be the distraction.
doesn't know-
I'll go through the front door. When he confronts me, I'll tap the radio, and he can bust in.
Okay. You guys so move to where you want to go before you enter the room, so I can reveal the right area.
Before I go, can the doctor
I'm just
give me
gonna-
a checkup?
Sure. I'll let him patch you up.
I'll look you over once it's over.
Yep, he's gonna give you the kiss of Christmas magic. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be
He looked you over.
good.
You realize he has this stethoscope on backwards,
Oops.
and he goes, "Looks fine to me."
All right. It's whatever. Go on.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna
where are you gonna go into this room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess this is the room into the pool room. Door.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me get prepared. God, which? So, give me a second. I gotta. What the? Oh, whatever. So, you enter the room to a disgusting sight. Floating in the pool are a bunch of dead bodies, staining the blue water red with their blood.
I knew it was you, you bastard. What are you doing here and what do you want?
Near the diving board, you see the deranged Ned Martin with a smirk on his face. His hands are stained red with blood, and he has a crazed look in his eye. Around his neck, you see a necklace. Dangling from this necklace are clearly severed elf ears. He also appears to have a secondary trophy of severed fingers, tied together to a small dangling loop from his waist. Restrained next to him is a battered, bruised Langston. Ned holds a pistol against Langston's head. So glad to meet you all. Quite a diverse crew. You've got men, you've got women, and you've even got children. Where is the little rascal? Variety is the spice of life, you know. As much fun as I'd love to continue having with Langston here, I'll gladly blow his fucking brains out if you don't drop your fucking weapons. All of them. What do you
Hey,
do?
real quick, when you went in the room, could you have said something like, "I knew I'd find you here in the back of the room on the right side"?
Hey,
Okay.
I didn't like change this. This is how I had it arranged from the beginning. I'm sorry. But who's to say that your distraction won't be enough to draw his attention for... That's all I'm saying. But anyways, what do you guys do?
All
You
right.
guys drop your weapons?
I'm gonna pull out my empty incinerator and lay it on the ground while saying, I knew it would be you, standing right in the back of this room, near the diving board, with Langston right there, ready to shoot him. I knew it'd be a trap.
You know
Right.
this isn't a
going
fucking
to
Silver Age comic book, you idiot. And I said all of your weapons. I know an empty fucking incinerator isn't all you've got.
Fine,
Drop
fine.
all of
Here's
them.
my sidearm. I'll lay down my service pistol.
I
Let's
said
all see
everything, and presses the gun, and he cocks it, so he's really ready to go.
If only I had backup right now.
If only. If only.
Right now.
And he,
You were supposed
him
to
starting
tap the
depress
radio.
trigger.
Tap,
Did you
tap.
Okay. Now, we're gonna say that is a really loud sound. So, boom! You guys are gonna have to move very quickly because, I will give you, let's see, D3 actions across all of your players before he shoots Langston.
3 actions total for everyone.
2 of you guys get to make your full turns before he shoots Langston.
Okay. Did you bust through the wall?
Yep, you bust through the wall, and he's like, you still got it in ya. You still got some gumption, huh?
Is Ralphie ready to take another shot, or
I'll say so. I'll say, yeah, because this will be 2.
Okay, if the other person, I'll shoot too.
I'll say Ralphie and Macaulay should shoot because the acid gun might hit the wrong target. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead.
Go ahead, Ralphie.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna recommend that you don't just try to do damage, just because you might have more. There might be better advantages to say knocking him back or something, but just so you know.
I mean, if you knock him back, then the gun won't be on Langston's head.
Exactly.
Sounds like
yeah, I'm
fun
gonna try to knock him over. Maybe he'll fall off the
Yeah,
diving
you
board
can
or
actually
something.
knock him back twice if you decide to just do damage. Okay, so he's gonna take 2, 3, 4 damage.
I'll say 2 hits and 1
Or
knockback.
actually, no. 1 knockback, okay. He's gonna skid back. He's bleeding from the mouth, and he's gonna spit. He's gonna... Ha! It's a little toddler. Managed to get me.
Alright, Doctor, you're up.
Yep. He spits, and he's going... 357 Magnum? Okay, bonus 1, Magnum 2, Okay, so he's gonna take 1 damage from that. And he is going to, let's see. He's gonna say, "Ah, Culkin, Langston told me all about you." He is going to, move here. to this single couple of elves who are basically holding on to each other for dear life. And he's gonna say, "As you can see, the elves are nestled safely under my tree." And he's gonna use his carving knife to slice both of their throats. And then he's gonna go, "Come and get me, fuckers!" Give me a second, let me replace these with a more appropriate token now.
This man has no Christmas spirit.
Try fighting some people your own size. You son of a bitch.
Okay.
All right, we back on.
Yep, and
Then I'm
yeah,
shooting.
he's just having fun. I mean, look, he's got a body count of 8 already.
All right, I set down my incinerator and my sidearm, but I still have my pulse rifle. I'm gonna aim and shoot him.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just curious, how far can I move in a turn? Didn't mean to move.
You can move a whole zone, so this room is basically a zone.
So I can just walk up and punch him?
Yep.
Yep, technically.
All right.
Okay, 2.
I'll push damage because he's already on the edge of the wall. So.
Okay, he is going to take, did you want to do extra damage?
Yeah, extra damage.
Okay, so he's going to take 2 of that. And he's going to interrupt to aim and fire his pulse rifle at Langston. If I'm going, I'm taking you with me, Langston, you son of a bitch.
Langston, Doug.
Okay, Langston is unarmored, so he takes 2 damage. Luckily, he is not dead, but he is bleeding. Nasty wound. So who wants to go next?
I don't think I put down my smart gun originally, or did I?
Your smart gun?
I never at least stated that I did.
No, not yet. I was being nice, but I will say you'll have to rebrace it because you were in the process of taking it off. So you won't be able to aim.
Yeah, don't need to aim. Thank you.
So
Nice.
I don't think there's any way he can survive this, but we'll see. Yep. He laughs as you blow him away to smithereens.
Nice.
I'm gonna pick up my service pistol, walk over to him, and put another one in his head.
Yep.
Right.
Stay dead this time.
Be right back.
And there you go. Ned Martin, the psychopathic killer, or rather Wayland Yutani's pet, as you might call him, is dead.
Oh yeah.
As
Main
he
bad
lies
guy.
dead before you, you hear a pinging from his communication device. You guys pick him up? Pick it up?
Yeah.
FOB to Commander Martin. Have your men to report to the Archelon. Sit rep is beyond holding. Repeat. Evacuate the building and report to the Archelon for debriefing. Radio static dominates the airwaves for a few moments before being interrupted by the same voice. Captain Neal to Commander Martin. Please respond. Sit rep is beyond holding and requires additional forces. Primary target is no longer in visual range. ETR is unknown. We're calling in an off-planet bombardment once we reach orbit. Please acknowledge. Again, please acknowledge.
Roger.
FOB to all. Commander Martin, please repeat your last message.
Roger. Evacuating.
As you're waiting for the voice to respond, a second voice comes over the radio. It sounds like an elf, a rather familiar elf. Hey, that's them! That's the guys I told you about!
Shit, buddy.
And the airwaves revert to static. Do you guys want to exit the building?
I think it's time to go.
Hold on.
Let's do.
I need to check.
Boom.
Didn't change for me again.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Boom. And
Want my suit
you.
back?
I'm also gonna. So,
Resize
As you-
my token.
Can I
There
get
you
my
go.
the armor again?
Sorry.
oh yeah, let me grab you your token. There we go. Boom. So, exiting the building, you see the
Scale it.
aftermath. These guys are gonna be. All of the watchdogs are dead, as are pretty much all. I mean, all of the xenomorphs, including a Praetorian, are dead. There's just a lot of blood and acid and nastiness. The ground has been either burnt, turned up, or dissolved. The little bit of snow that remains has been stained red from dozens of shredded bodies. Despite the cold, the blood hasn't yet frozen, and you feel as if you're walking through beef stew. Along with PMCs and dog catchers, the remains of scores of xenomorphs litter the battlefield. The Weyland-Yutani shuttle, this, however, appears virtually untouched, and in fact appears to be in the final stages of taking off. As you see the shuttle leaving the surface, one last message comes through. Let me grab it real quick. It's actually flying up. I'm sorry to do this to you, but in regards to Section D, paragraphs 15 and 20, destruction of Weyland-Yutani property and personnel, any payment in lieu or current is to be redirected back to the contract holder and used for the express purpose of repayment. Should contract payment not initially cover full expenses, employees will be placed in a repayment program until debt is paid. Should employees expire, all debts are assumed by their next of kin. Which brings me to my second bit of bad news. It is regrettable to announce that this facility has been deemed a total loss. Orbital bombardment will commence within the hour. And since your shuttle isn't in operational order, I guess this is goodbye. Goodbye. As the cockpit of the shuttle passes, you see a smug-looking man in a formal suit and a familiar face, and I'll give you 3 guesses as to who it is.
Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He gives you a quick smirk and a middle finger as the shuttle continues to leave in the high atmosphere. Also, if anybody wants to make me an observation at -2.
I got it. I think I've got the highest observation.
Yeah, probably.
You don't see anything. It's snowing and it's moving too quickly.
Hey,
But
we have an hour, right?
an hour passes, yet no bombs fall. Christopher Kringle and the rest of the natives, they get to work burying the dead and preparing the xenomorph corpses for incineration. Somebody make me an observation roll at +1.
I'll do it.
The queen and her reindeer spawn are not among the dead. So, it has been several. Now we're going to time skip again. It has been several days since the last fighting. All the xenomorph corpses have been incinerated, and all of the dead elves have been buried. The Weyland-Yutani corpses were not given the dignity of burial, and instead were incinerated with their beloved research subjects. Your shuttle has been completely repaired and is ready to go. You are meeting with Christopher Kringle, his wife, and Culkin and Langston in the central atrium of Elf Housing. Your shuttle has been fully repaired and is ready for you to use whenever you wish to depart, Mr. Kringle tells you. These will be our final words, though. Weyland-Yutani will be back. They will send someone else to finish the job, and we cannot hold out forever. We won't go out without a fight, though, so we thank you for at least giving us the dignity of going out in a way of our choosing. You guys actually realize that the Nakatomi is being a SIG NS3 Star Clipper, has sufficient room for an entire settlement's worth of people or potentially elves for transport in cryostasis, as your entire ship is meant to kind of seed new colonies. You would technically have enough room for all of the living members of the Nativius colony, although most of them would go into the cryo hold. Doing so would add a few days to time to departure from the system, about 3 to 4 days, but it would still be possible. And from your experience working with Weyland-Yutani, you know that a no communications response team would take 17 days to send a crew out, which and the nearest major system with Weyland-Yutani assets is 4 weeks journey away.
Let's take them.
Yeah.
Everybody in
Yeah.
agreement?
Yes.
I see no problem with that.
Okay. So,
I say I hated this planet anyways.
You know they're gonna be back, and they're just gonna glass the surface. No one's gonna make it out.
boom.
Vitrification.
You guys land back at the Nakatomi for the first time, and you'll notice I've completely redone the map because I had it wrong the first time. So,
Need another map switch.
over the next couple of days, you guys basically oh yeah, fucking Tolkien,
Sorry.
you come up here. You guys you guys ferry elves and everybody else onto the station, onto the ship. The elves all basically have one last meal. It's much smaller because they're elves and because they bring their meals with them. And then they all go into cryo. And the ones that you leave awake, you can have 8 people awake, which is going to be 5 of you plus Mr. and Mrs. Claus and Langston, if that is your choice. Or unless you want to take random elves awake. As part of your kind of primary crew. So,
Be able to handle everything.
let me bring you up to the main deck. Because you have 8 cryopods here. This is kind of where your main deck is. I'm guessing you guys are going to give the med lab to Dr. Culkin.
Yep.
Already in there.
Who do you want to be your new pilot?
Well, I mean, it has to be Christopher Kringle. He's the only one who would have pilot experience.
Okay, Christopher Kringle will take the helm. And he will interface with Mother. And he will, first off, sever any Weyland-Yutani tracers. And he will set up with the pilot. He knows everything because he's Christopher Kringle. He knows that one of you actually does have a little bit of piloting experience. The youngest one of you.
Alfie?
Ralphie does have a little bit of piloting experience. Look at his character sheet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
So he commits to teaching you how to run a ship because he knows that he's not necessarily going to be able to be around forever. So you will be his first mate.
Awesome.
Ralphie leveled up the most
Now-
in this whole game.
Who wants to read the finalized report message?
I'll read it.
Okay. I will share it with you now. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. Boom. It's in handouts.
I see it.
Let me know if you see it.
I see it.
Okay, go ahead.
This is the final report from the USCSS Nakatomi. Macaulay Culkin reporting. Of initial 8, only how many of us survived?
5.
Only 5 of
Or-
us have survived.
Yeah.
6 maybe. I'm not sure. We found the
I'm
true
so
horrors of we found the true horrors of what research Wayland Yutani was conducting on the icy moon of Nativius, involving nightmarish monsters that proved to be beyond their control. R&D facility destroyed and violent conflict with WIS that's occurred. This report should be shown to as many of the Colonial Marshals Bureaus as possible, as well as the Colonial Marines. Wayland Yutani are likely still after us. I don't know where our path leads. I only hope it leads to justice. This is Dr. Macaulay Culkin, signing off.
And with that, Ralph sits in Santa's lap as they plot a new destination amongst the stars. And you guys get a special epilogue. What happened aboard the Wayland Yutani shuttle? You guys want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, now that's done.
Yes. Let's get this over with so we can make our report.
Did you hear something?
Have you ever been in space? There's always something hissing or creaking. Get over yourself. You'll need to be tougher than that if you want to be a company man.
All right, Nigel, if you say so. There it is again. You must have heard that.
Oh, whoa, let's not shit our pants, boy.
Captain, this is Corvus from Engineering.
Go ahead.
I'm reading a weight disparity from cargo. Can you account for everyone?
Well, what do you mean? We've got...
Oh, what do we do?
To the bridge! Reconfirm the compromised chamber!
Nigel, look out! Sorry, pal. Survival of the fittest. Alpha! No, please, no. I'm sorry. Please, it can't end like this. Ah!
That was fucking awesome.
That was the final fate of that Wayland Yutani shuttle.
To all a good night.
Yep.
And
A
to
night that lasts
all of
forever. That's why I had you make that observation check. I was gonna tell you if you passed it, you would have seen that there was something unusual about about something looked aberrant about the surface of the shuttle as it was departing.
The Queen was on the ship.
Yep,
Queen
she
was
she
hanging off
hitchhiked.
Hell
If you
yeah.
guys remember from Aliens, she does
Yep.
the same thing to Ripley on the Sulaco.
Yep. That was awesome.
So, yep,
was
if they come back
fantastic.
to the system, they're gonna find a ship that's been fully hived up, just empty in orbit. And who knows what's gonna happen to these characters? If
That
you
was
guys
fucking
like,
cool.
yeah, if you guys like them enough to ever want to continue from where this left off somewhere, then we can do that. I'd be happy to write these guys into another campaign. But if you'd rather just leave these guys on that kind of ambiguous ending and then, start with completely new characters, I mean, either way, it's going to be new characters for my immediate next campaign. But if you guys want to have like a sequel to this campaign, I'd be more than happy to write it.
I'd say go with the route of if we go with future campaigns, we go with new characters, but say maybe we run into these guys in passing or something.
I can
Yeah,
do
that'd
that.
be cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing of I like good endings. I don't want to take that away from them.
Yeah, I mean, well, technically their ending right now is they're on the run, but
That's
who
fine.
knows?
Mine is better than
They're
dead.
alive.
I mean, it's better than most endings.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Who
can
knows?
always revisit
I might
them.
take you guys in a direction. If I do anything, I will make sure that that it stays true to their kind of happy ending because I enjoyed writing these characters a lot.
That was
I
cool.
loved watching them evolve over the course of the acts. Especially Ralph. I think he had the most profound change of character.
Absolutely.
Like from being kind of a little shit who didn't really do much to the guy who basically like helped the party out of a lot of situations. Watching Ebb become this like from kind of a soft-spoken guy to becoming a lot more aggressive, and then what's his name? Scott totally breaking the type of movie scientist. If you know what I mean, like anybody else who played or wrote a movie scientist would have like turned them into somebody who's like totally fascinated with the xenomorphs and is like completely unemotional when their sister dies, but like he totally is a normal human being who just likes science and it really worked.
Right.
Bloody Mary totally became like much more sociable. She bonded with the crew. John really did become a true father. And who knows, maybe there could be a campaign where they actually do try to actually find justice, you know?
If we did that, we would have to end up turning this into a rogue trader campaign.
That would be interesting.
Slightly less
Uh,
death. On our
Or who knows, maybe they'll meet another famous alien species.
yes, yes.
Well, I was gonna say we could save these guys
You
for
went
another
too far.
holiday.
Yeah, that's one of my thoughts. Is yeah, this crew can be kind of a, you know, when we want to do a holiday special, like I don't know, April or something like that, April or May.
Hell yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I want to give you guys a little bit of a preview. Tell me if you like it of what I'm thinking for a next campaign. It'll be a while, but cruise ship. Your characters are all passengers or employees of a cruise liner.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I love this already.
Passengers on shore leave
Yeah.
mysteriously go missing. Turns out there's a cult involved, potentially.
Ooh.
And you're going to have to try and investigate, find what's going on. It's going to be much less weapons heavy, much less combat focused.
How many arms do the cultists have?
2. It would be cool. I mean, to put this would be a great way to do a Space Hulk campaign because it's such a deadly system. It's so easy to kill players. Like,
Yeah.
I can imagine. I mean, considering how Gene Stealers are basically just xenomorphs on steroids, like, I don't know how you would be able to beat them in if you were to write them into this game, because to do justice, they'd basically have to be almost invincible, and it would basically be if they hit, roll a critical injury. But
I have a great idea for the character I want to be, but I'll talk
if
it.
you guys have ideas for characters you want to be or ideas for campaigns, you're always welcome to email them to me because I always love getting inspiration. And
Yeah, I'll message
it's
you about
been
it.
so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this holiday special, even though it's a bit past holiday.
That's
A
fine.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yep. If you guys had any favorite parts, I'd love to hear. But
I gotta
I
say
like the part. Oh, go ahead, Cheese.
just gonna say the finale has been my favorite by far, especially when we all had to kill all those mercenaries.
and how
Yeah, I
you
like
got
the-
knocked down twice.
I like the part when I sang like a surgeon while I was shooting those dudes.
Yeah, that was perfect. I decided to make the the third act something completely different, just because, you know, if I had made you guys face against the queen, you guys would have died.
Yeah.
I mean, we
So
didn't
badly.
have any equipment.
Yeah, exactly. So it was kind of like,
I like that we kind of like realized that they were like torturing this race of aliens that we had no idea about, and we kind of saved like these
Yeah,
aliens, and they were
yeah,
like
and that's kind of what I wanted to go
thankful
for. Is
it.
the queen was basically using you. She
It-
knew that it
that's
was only a
fine.
matter. She knew that it was only a matter of time before the reactor went out. She basically used you as a moving crew
Hey,
to get her
that's
from
fine.
point A to point B.
I like that turn because it was kind of like, wait, so we're not gonna fight, so I'm just gonna set a bomb here and walk away.
Yeah.
All right, see you
Yep.
later.
Yep, I wanted to do a total subversion of expectations that would only make sense in the end when you realized exactly what the end plan was.
And then the traps were a great mechanic.
Yeah,
the
that I had
traps
a lot
were
of fun writing.
Oh,
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that for future campaigns because
Yep.
it's a good way of allowing players a chance to defend themselves without having conventional weapons, which is going to
Yep.
be really important in space because, like, if I ever have you guys on a spaceship and you fire in an exterior room, I'm going to make you roll armor for that hull, and if it fails, then there's going to be explosive decompression.
Oh yeah. No.
But yeah, Space Cruise is going to be the next one that I've got in my sights, just because there's so many cool things that that you could do with a cruise ship in terms of the environments involved. Like, imagine having to fight a drone in, like, I don't know if you guys have ever been on like the top deck of a cruise where it's like this giant pool.
Yep.
But imagine that, but with like a giant dome keeping it from space.
Mhm.
And then there's a xenomorph like drone loose in that area that turns off the gravity. All of a sudden, the water just flies out of the pool and starts floating around. Or, you know, an
It'll be
auditorium
like
where there's a performance going on and the xenomorph comes out of the vents in the back of the audience.
It'll be like Aliens crossed with Fifth Element.
Exactly. So much potential. Not to mention the fact that there's shore leave locations that I've come up with, like Enceladus, where you could ski, and you could do literally fall half a kilometer without actually like hurting
Getting
yourself
hurt.
because the gravity
Yeah.
is so low.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Also, white lava rafting,
Oh.
like hot
Okay.
magma rafting on a in a sealed little tube, riding a comet.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
that-
it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've got some really good ideas for that. And then the other thing I'm definitely planning on playing with a lot more in the future is host species for the alien. Reindeers were fun to mess with, but what happens when we take, say, a crocodile
Oh.
Yeah.
or say a pseudo dinosaur from some other planet?
I was thinking like a Jurassic Park
Oh yeah, that would be really fun to do.
campaign.
Like let me
Hold on. Didn't they do that in one of the Aliens movies?
not the movies, but let me show you from the Batman versus Alien. They did have a crocodile xenomorph. How about fighting against one of those? But yeah, this has been really, really fun. I very, very much enjoyed it. And
Guess
I
I
hope you
can't
guys
show
did
you.
too.
Stay.
Thank you for including me. I know I wasn't originally part of the
Well,
campaign.
it's always fun
but
to
I
have
was part of
people
the one
around,
shot.
and the more the merrier, I say, with stuff
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I'm
Especially because
definitely
these
down.
campaigns aren't meant to last for months. You know, they're just,
No.
you know.
It was fun, man. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm gonna head off, but I hope you all have a good night, and don't let the face huggers bite.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You-
Thanks for the
Take care,
Good
guys.
night, everyone.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
See ya.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you could join us, Robo. And thanks for hanging out, Belt and Jam, if you're still here. Really appreciate you helping out Reptile and letting us be able to do this. Maybe one day we can get you in on it too. But yeah, let's go raid the animals now. But yeah, good night, everyone. Yeah, Ralphie is super strong. Got gunned down twice and kept on going.